Yo, welcome on in. Hey, for those who live in the States, it is 4th of July. Wishing you all happy 4th. Safe. Stay cool. Man, it's hot here. They had to cancel some of the events because of the heat wave we're dealing with in the States right now. I'm Cali Dubs 8. I stream games. I'm enjoying my experience. I don't know how I ended up here, but man, Lionel, thank you for being first for the redeem. And you say you think you own it, but you think you need to look. Look, this game ain't going nowhere. Take your time. Focus on Zelda Ocarina of Time. You know what I'm saying? Focus on that because that game is amazing. You know, I look, people ask too. They're like, oh, what do you think? Should I try Crimson Desert? I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it. If you're about playing games that's on your backlog, don't do it. This game too, don't do it. Because this game doesn't stop. That's what you guys don't know. You guys do not understand. I've been looking for a game that I can invest time and get value out of. Somebody was like, I was in a Discord the other night and was just talking and it was like, yeah, man, you know, and you gotta grind for this, I gotta grind for that, and I gotta grind for that. I was like, bro, do you not understand? I came from a world of grinding. Like, enjoying a game to me is not always the challenge of trying to beat it. Sometimes it's just being in it. Just being in the experience. You know, what I appreciated so much about GTA Online was that you could create your own experience and just be in the game. You know what I mean? Like when they did the update where you could do everything in a private lobby that you could do in a public lobby, it was just like, okay, this is what I've been asking for forever. Like, I don't want to deal with the riffraff. I want to be able to enjoy the game the way I want to enjoy the game and not feel like they're forcing me to enjoy it a certain way. In this game, from everything that people have told me, you can enjoy this game the way that you want to enjoy this game. Because they said majority of the stuff is solo, but, and here's the but, when you want to engage with others, they have a whole like system supporting that with guilds, PvP, events, stuff like that, that just like it creates an experience where you're like I don't know what this is, but there's this content creator, that's what I heard, so I don't know, that specifically goes online at a certain time to recruit people to a sailing guild where they do sailing adventures. I kid you not. That stuff requires time and effort because you got to acquire the stuff. Man, I'm like, what? Fishing, hunting, cooking. So they said Crimson Desert was supposed to be the sequel to this game, and they got scared, Pearl Abyss, the developers, because they felt like if they turned Crimson Desert into an MMORPG, that they would lose all of the people in Black Desert Online. I was like, yeah. After playing Black Desert Online, I was like, yeah, Yeah, it might lose people. Yo, praise AJ. What's going on, man? I'm doing great. Happy 4th. Happy 4th. How are you today, man? I hope you're doing well. I hope your day is going well for you. And thank you for joining the Discord and for reaching out to me. I wish I could give you answers that honestly could make a difference, but I don't really know. I don't really like. People ask, why do you stream? I stream really because I'm trying to create a digital library for my kids and for hopefully future generations when they want to go back. You know, I file this stuff on YouTube and store it on a hard drive. And just to have, because I've always been the type of person, well, I'm not always, but I was that person that didn't want to take a lot of pictures. I didn't take a lot of pictures. You know, it's a whole different conversation. And so I said to myself, dang, man, I went through a whole life experience and I didn't take a lot of pictures. And I see a lot of people in these photos, because I used to be on Facebook. I ain't on that shit no more. And I see all these old photos and I'm like, dang, I ain't in none of these photos. Because I was that kid like, oh, don't take no, I don't want to be in no picture. I don't want to be in no picture. So I said, you know what? I'm going to do myself one better. I'm going to start creating digital libraries of me so that as uncomfortable as I am with taking pictures, well, guess what? Now you got a full ass recording of me, like 4 hours. That's really impressive and good of you. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So you check. Yeah. I saw your chat. It's just like I said. You know, I don't have a goal. I don't have a goal. Well, actually, I am accomplishing my goal. Show up. That's my goal. Every stream, show up. Every stream, do something memorable. Meet someone, hopefully memorable. Otherwise, just create a cool space, man, for y'all to chill, man. Sure. That's it. I don't have no expectations, man. I'll say this. It is a part of my retirement plan. It is a part of my retirement plan. I'll say that. But I'm not retiring yet, so it'll be a while before I retire. So I'm chilling, man. I'm just here, dude. Look, if you need another space to come and hang out, let's say that, like, this is what I do. All right. So this is what I do. So I'm fortunate a lot of times to be able to work from home, right? So what I do is I try to find streamers that I can coexist with while I work from home, right? So, like, I tune into a streamer that is playing a game that I enjoy watching. I tune into a streamer that's has an experience, a community that I love vibing with. I tune into streamers who are first timers at a lot of things. Sometimes first time streamers, first time players of certain games, first time doing a certain experience. You know what I mean? I try to, it's hard lately, but I try to be a supportive person within the community too, jumping in the chat, saying hello and stuff. And I mean, I do what I can. And I think that what that does is that creates a vibe where you're not only creating your own community, but you're creating a larger experience, because there's just so many people that'll come in here that are also streamers or also members of other streamer communities, and they'll come in and say hello. They're not a part of my community, Or I mean, well, I guess technically if they follow me, they are. But for before they followed me, I saw them in somebody else's community. So, and I believe that it takes a lot to give more than you receive. So I really focus on giving my time, giving my energy, giving my opportunities. You know what I'm saying? My experience. I don't know about my gameplay. I don't know about that. But anyway, so what I'm working on right now, there was an update on Crimson Desert that I'm really excited about. But it's not one that I was like, you know, it's gonna change where I am in the game and trying to finish it. So it's really good. They got some new armor. They did something that I said a long time ago that they needed to do in Crimson Desert, and that is give Damien, I told y'all this, give Damien and Unka the ability to go into the Abyss, which is another part of the game that you have to like complete to obtain certain elements in the game. And I'm like, man, they finally did that. That is what's up. Like they basically are now doing what they should have done all along, which is make the game completely playable with every player. So you know what I'm about to tell you they need to do? They just need to go ahead on and just make it customizable. Just automatically just give you a customizable character. They should just do that. I'm sorry. Or that, or they just give you a fully customizable Cliff, fully customizable Damien, and a fully customizable Unka. That's what I would say. If you give them that, then and you make it multiplayer, look, BDO won't worry. You won't have to worry because BDO does a lot of different stuff I'm seeing than what Crimson Desert does. But what Crimson Desert does in that environment, it would be really great. It would be really great. All right, so I'm at level 58. I'm still working on trying to get to 60 in graduation. So there's just a lot of stuff. It's just a grind. You know, it's just like a little grind of stuff that I got to do. So it's just kind of like, you know, I'm grinding, I'm going through this. And I'm a noob. So I'm hoping that this space opens up the possibility for those who know me and know this game to possibly take a look at it. No promises. Hey, this hard. It is hard. This game is not a forgiving game for noobs. I'm confused as all get out, but the community is doing a very good job of trying to help me. I'm also going online and finding stuff too. So it's kind of like I'm making a point to learn this game so I can get over that hump and start enjoying this game as everyone says that you can once you get through it. So just like I learned from Crimson Desert, I promise you, like right now, my quality of life in that game in Crimson Desert is so much better now that I went through the game and finished most of the side quests, unlocked everything. I mean, it just makes everything so much more enjoyable. And it was so hard to play that game when you were so limited on so much that you could do. Now there's so much I can do and how I can prepare for every fight. I feel like the DLC is going to be a wonderful experience for me compared to people who just went through the main quest and just finished the main quest and didn't do the side quests, didn't unlock the research, didn't do any of those things. It's going to be a little bit different experience for them. Not bad, just different. All right. So we are looking, says take the suspicious pouch from Maudie Buddha, then open your inventory to check its contents. Okay, so that's what we got to do. So we're just going through here and we're just questing. We're just getting this stuff done. You say I need to get it from him.
A lot of visitors today.
Take this pouch.
Welcome. It It's an important
Uh,
place, so let's have a
okay, so we got the pouch.
talk.
Did we take the pouch?
All of Mediah history is
Did we
recorded
take
by
the pouch?
these very hands of Maudi
I think we did.
The
I'm gonna
3
say we
days
did.
of darkness were a disaster,
All right, let's see.
during which the Mediah
Because we
royal
should be able to see the
family fell.
pouch. The suspicious pouch should be in here somewhere. It's not it. Etc. Maybe it's one of these etceteras. Forbidden book? No. They said I was supposed to find. I was supposed to find it in my inventory. Anybody got any plans today other than staying cool? I hope staying cool is something easy for you. But if it's something you got to really focus on, then I hope that you find that space to do just that, man. What? Where is it? I probably should do my dailies.
It is all's grace that
Okay,
battles the
they keep saying I need to take a. They say to open your inventory options button to check its contents. Then open your inventory. Okay, they say in the inventory. All right, this is my inventory. Hold on. I'm trying to see if they may have put it somewhere else that I don't know. But he keeps saying that I don't have it. Like, he keeps saying, like, I need to get it from him. I'm gonna figure out what this fluffy bread is for. I really want to know what that fluffy bread is for. Item, soft, and we got soft bread too. I don't know. Let's just use this. Yeah, we need that extra. Sesame, what? All right, let's try this again. Take the suspicious pouch.
A lot of visitors today.
Let's go to questing. Okay, where's the pouch? Somebody's got it. One of these dudes, one of these people got the pouch. They moved me over here because somebody's got the pouch. There's somebody got the pouch. Does the soldier have the pouch? Saying take the suspicious pouch.
Welcome. It's an important place, so let's have a long talk.
Alright, so this is where it be getting real cray. Alright, we're gonna look at this, learn more. Take the suspicious pouch from him. Then open your inventory. Use the item to finish the... Okay, but the problem is that they keep saying... Maybe I need to call a black... Ah, damn it. Maybe I need to call a black spirit. So this is the thing. See, I took that pouch. They said take it from him, but something else is supposed to happen. Something else is supposed to happen, and what it's not happening because it's not because maybe it's a glitch, but really it's because I'm not doing something. They're not telling me what it is, but I'm not doing it. If that can say, if that says anything, it's like there's something else that I need to do in order to trigger this to continue on. They're saying take the suspicious pouch. Remember they showed me the pouch once? Let's try to greet him. All right, so that's good. We got that. Now, can you give me a damn pouch?
Enhance knowledge to approach
Look, see?
history.
No pouch. All right. So that means that there's something else. I'm going to forfeit. All right, we're going to forfeit this. All right, so by forfeiting, it just kind of like resets everything, right? I'm still stuck. So I know there's some glitch stuff here. Somebody was about to get hit with a shield bash. Okay, so let's go back to the main quest. And it's the art of something. Mediah, art of... Has to be one of these, right? Art of stealing. Okay, let's move to it. Now, we're here. Okay, there's our boy. Art of stealing. Jingling in his pouch. Acting suspiciously, maybe hiding something of value. See what you can do. Okay, all right, that's good. All right, look at what we're gonna get for it. We need that. Concentrated magical black stone, we need that. All right, so we got an idea of what we need, right? What we're gonna get out of this. All right. All right, so now we've done that. We've unlocked this. So now we're gonna go over here and talk to him, right? We gotta talk to him. Or do we have to stand back here and just some thievery shit? I don't know. Well, we just took a seat. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, that's cool. I don't want to be in observation mode anymore. That's pretty cool. You can sit down and look. Okay, here we go.
Darkness were a disaster, during which the Mediah royal family fell.
Okay, they're saying take a... Maybe I need to talk to this one. Maybe I need to talk to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I need to talk to somebody else. And then it triggers it. I just don't know.
Step aside. I have come to send the words of King Sahazad.
But they're saying I need to take something from him. And they're not giving me no triggers. Okay, so now it says maybe it's already in my inventory. So let's take a look in the inventory. Is this it? Suspicious pouch? It's been in my inventory the whole time. Well, I'll be damned. Ain't that something? All right, so we got that. All right, so now we can get that. Hey man, I need to get some better glasses. That shit was small. I must have overlooked that. That's why I said most of the time it's me. Most of the time it's me that's trying to figure this out. There's steps to it, but I'm just missing one or two little steps. Okay. What are we doing now? We're doing cursed chests. Place too small to summon him. Okay. Let's go out here. Yeah. Strange looking chest. The chest found in Maudie Buddha's possession was tightly shut and could not be opened. Find someone who could open it. Target. Dev. Alright. We're just going to do that like that so we can get that out of the way. Now, let's just do a quick check of the rewards. I'm a part of a guild, so fortunately for me, I get some rewards. So look what I get. I get Desert Light Illuminating Black Desert 60 minutes, right? Play for 60 minutes daily to collect this. The brighter your light shines upon Black Desert, the more special rewards. See, so this is the incentive for playing the game. I'm getting stuff just for being in the game. That stuff is so cool. I love that. Inverted Heart of Garmuth. Okay, so Garmuth is a website that I found has been very helpful in explaining Black Desert Online and giving you all of the backstory. But if you love math, this game, man, you're gonna geek the fuck out in this game, bro. If you love math, they be talking about percentages and damage. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm not into that. I'm just into the gameplay and enjoying the experience. But if you want to go, on deeper levels, man, you can do that. But anyway, so we get that website helps you do that because they have all the formulas already set up for you and everything, man. It's just really crazy. You can claim the reward with a character at level 61. See, this is the reason why I gotta get to 61, y'all. I'm saying, look, I can't even get this one yet, but this one I can. I completed the Magnus chest from the Abyss quest, so I got that one. We also got supporter funds for completing the Igor Bartali's adventures. We did that, huh? Did we do that? Yeah, we got that. No, we didn't do it. Okay. Log in daily. We get these cron stones. Focus time to all players of Black Desert. Experience a special boost to your combat EXP every day. Which one we're gonna do? Let's see. We have Mercenaries life. I haven't been doing life in yet, so we're just gonna do the experience, right? That's combat. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that one. So that's gonna help us. Log in daily. Light bright. Oh, happy 4th. Oh my gosh, how are you? You see, I had to rub my eyes. It was so bright and beautiful. Hey, love it. How are you? Welcome on in. It's still early for me anyway, man. To give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, okay. What's on the menu? What's on the menu? Can't do that. You know better than that. You know you can't come in here telling us good morning and everything. And then Lionel, when you get a chance to get a shout out to Light Bright, I appreciate it. What breakfast? What's on the menu? What's on the menu is what I'm wondering. Log in daily to get loyalties. Welcome adventures. Chocolate chip pancakes, hash browns, bacon, and sausage. Do you know chocolate is so important in Crimson Desert? Do you know that? Did you know that chocolate, literally, chocolate, a bite of chocolate, it only takes 2 ingredients to make. Okay, so I know this is, what are you like, ingredients? What are you talking about? Okay, so the high level food, you have to find different ingredients just like you do when you want to make a good meal at home. And there's one food that does equal amount of replenishing of your health, and it only requires 2 ingredients instead of like 3, 4, right? And it's chocolate. So when you said chocolate chip pancakes, first thing I thought about was, yeah, a big chocolate blocks in Crimson Desert. Trying to be like Denny's? Yeah. Yeah, Denny's. Hell yeah. You know, people, Denny's gets a bad rap, but I'm going to say this. It can't be that bad if you're still around. And they everywhere. It ain't just like they in one area of the country. They're everywhere. So we get daily loyalties, right? Dreamy crystal of balance. Here's a little something. There we go. Happy Saturday. Happy 4th. Ooh, little nightmares. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, that looked like fun. Here's a little something to help you on your adventures. A dreamy crystal of balance can be used to enhance your Kaposha accessories up to pen. That's what I need to do. I got to get my gear and everything up to pen 5 enhancement level. You can obtain up to 21 stones. Ooh wee, I can get that. My opinion, they the best in the world. Yeah. They definitely up there. They're definitely up there. I mean, I grew up with Denny's, so I definitely can say that. I ran into IHOP when I got a little older and I started traveling like to other parts of the United States. And I will say that IHOP has helped me with options. You know what I'm saying? Denny's may not always be available. IHOP is definitely something I'll go to. So go to. Wow, I feel like it's fried. 58 to a higher place. Kaposha ring given to adventurers that reach level 58 as a reward for their fervor. What is this? Accuracy 8. Oh, it's a 14 too. A ring that the secret guards found. It is decorated with the crystal of symmetry, an ancient treasure. It exudes powerful energy. It can be enhanced with the same item, but due to the crystal symmetry, the item will not be destroyed if enhancement. Okay, that I get that part. Ingredients for yeah. This stuff is gonna matter at some point, but not right now. It don't matter right now. I got you. Yeah, I know. If it didn't well, I got these rewards, y'all. That's like 12 million silver I get daily. I gotta get that. If it could happen by isolated, like you could just celebrate the day and not have the fireworks. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me go back to what I was doing. I was going back here. I was doing the rewards. And I didn't get everything that I need to get. I forgot to get that. Become your true self. Reach level, what was this? Reach level 58 for the first time. Here is combat skill points times 7. Gold bars, 100G. Oh, hell yeah, we're getting that. Oh, for value pack users, if you are a value pack user, this item collection increases scroll is yours. It is. Your combat fame is astounding. You deserve something great. This reward can be claimed once a day for characters between level 15 and 60 only. Thank you very much. Okay, so these I can't get yet because I have to get to a certain level thing. I have to get to a certain level in order to acquire them. So they're just waiting for me to grow up. That would be great. So we are working through this story. It's a grind. So you're more than welcome to come and hang out and chill. If you got questions, I might have an answer, but I might not. You know what I'm saying? I probably won't have an answer. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm questing, so that means I have to like go around and do stuff in the game to advance to certain levels so that I can then start participating in what is considered to be the mid and end game grind. So you need to get some new games, so you're not sure what you want to do though. So I thought about that too. You know, I think games that are very linear, that also have like have a beginning and an end, are games that eventually you burn out of. For me, I eventually burn out of, because it's like there's only so many good games. There's so many good developed games that I want to play. And then the games that are really good, the replayability is the only thing that really compels you. So how do people replay the game? Do they replay the game as if it's the first play, or do they replay the game and they scale it? And see, that's where I start to get a little I get a little because hear me out on this. I do not mind playing a game and scaling the difficulty and scaling the environment or scaling the playthrough or modifying it to benefit you because I've played that. I enjoy it. I also feel that if I could find a game that never ends, I never have to worry about modding it. I never have to worry about scaling it. The only thing I have to worry about is just playing it. Fortnite is a grind. Fortnite is a grind. So I've never, so Bright, let me just say this. I've heard of this game. This game is Black Desert. It's Black Desert Online. I've heard of this game. When it first came out, I did not have a computer, so I could not play it. And I wasn't really a mobile player either, so I didn't really look at mobile games as an option for me. This game released on PlayStation 5 last year around this time. And that was their first time bringing this game to console. Nobody knew. I don't think they made a big fanfare about it because I don't remember. Maybe I was caught up in something else called Elden Ring at the time. But anyway, so it's an MMORPG. And so when it came out, this game has been out since 2016 for North America, 2000, I think 12 or 13 for Korea, South Korea. And it's like there's still people playing the game. It's just still going. It's like a Final Fantasy 14 style kind of game where it just keeps going, right? But it goes in a different way than like a GTA No Pixel does. GTA No Pixel, it's bullshit. I'm sorry. It's bullshit. It's role-playing living. The Sims already does that. Sims already do that. Yo, I know. Other than that, I'm loaded. Look, okay. So, are you on PlayStation? Yeah, because I was gonna tell you, hippie. If you were gonna go through this, bro, don't chop a tree with a sledgehammer, bro. Come holler at me, man. Let me at least give you a learning curve because what your PC, okay, yeah, PC is a little like there's a way to do, you got to change the binding. Yeah, you did it. Yeah. Well, if you already did it, great, because I'm going to tell you this though. With PC, be careful when you go into the menu to make the adjustments to your character's appearance, because if it thinks you're using a controller, it might not let you unlock some of those details. That's what it was doing for me because I have it on PC as well. And it was like I go in there and I start doing the custom characterization. I'm like, why is it not unlocking? You know, and I'm on the controller, right? Thinking that it's doing it on the controller like it does on here. On PlayStation, it does exactly like it would mouse and keyboard. But on PC, you have to actually use... You need... Hold on. So let's see here. So you're doing cross. So you're going to do cross from PC over? Damn, dude. I wanted to do PC, man. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of this real quick. So I'm part of Dubs 8 is my family name. Calm Cali with K. Calm Cali. Dubs 8 is the family name. Dubs 8 is the family name. I'm part of this guild, Dab Masters. I don't know. They like dabbing. I like dabbing. Hey, fancy. You got bored of playing The Sims, even with all my mods. See, this game, I'm not advertising this game because I don't know enough. I just watch people play this game, and I just see every streamer that I've watched do something different. And somebody jumped in this stream yesterday. In my stream yesterday, been playing the game since 2017. I mean, they say one of the best combat mechanics and MMOs out there. I believe that they have one of the best combat mechanics in RPG right now. Crimson Desert, that is. Yeah, Crimson Desert has an outstanding combat system. Outstanding. Range, close combat, shield. I mean, like every move has I love how you can put combos together. And if you know what you're doing, there it is. Let's get some shout outs out here, man. We need a hippie shout out. Look, Light Bright got love. We need a hippie shout out. We need a fancy shout out. We need a chop shout out. Yo, let's get this going, man. And KD shows up. Thank you for the alert. I mean, there's so many shout outs. Can I get a help? Can I get a helping hand, Moddies? Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the check-in. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for the check-in. Yes. So it's a tough ride, man. It's gonna be a tough ride. So hang in there with me. I might get frustrated, but it's only because I'm the problem. I'm the problem. This game is not the problem. I am. There's so many classes, so many. Happy 4th. Happy 4th. Chop chop. Thank you guys for stopping in and coming and hang out with me. What you guys got going on? Who's eating barbecue today? Who's eating barbecue? Or who might become barbecue because it's so damn hot? There he is. There he is, the one and only Detroit Spider in the building. Yo, bruh. Look, I'm mad. I got 100 stream streak on your stream last night, and it should have been 200. Because I missed one. I didn't even miss it. Twitch said I missed one of your streams. They broke my streak. It was at like 99. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. So, cheers, my guy. Appreciate you. Everybody here, happy 4th if you're in the States. If you're not, happy weekend. I know it's hot. What are you doing to stay hydrated? What are you doing to stay cool? Come hang out here. And you know, just vibe. You know what I'm saying? Cue me up, ask some questions. If you gaming, enjoy your experience, man. Let's just have fun today. You know what I'm saying? And don't mind me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. All right. Let me get back to this. Hippie, did you get that? Does that help? I don't know if this helps. It says Breaker of Chains. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but my family name is Dubs8. DU capital BZ8. My character's name is Calm Cali, KALM KALI. So if that helps, you let me know. But what you got going on today, my everybody? Spider, what you got going on today, man? You off today? Is today a day off for you? Please say yes. Anybody, if anyone has to work today, thank you. That's what I'm gonna say first. Thank you. Because if I go to the store, I hope the store's open. You know what I'm saying? I hope the store is open. I hope the store is open. I don't want the store to be closed. Ah, good. So you're off today. Thank you, sir. Thank you. What are you streaming today? Or what are you streaming? Yo, everybody should be following everybody. If y'all not following everybody, man, you're really giving yourself a short route to being bored on Twitch. It is the shortest route to getting bored on Twitch. When you look at that followers list and you see people like, man, these people here are fun to hang out with. Gonna be gaming all day. What are you playing? I'm not renting anything. I just need to get through this. We just need to get through this. All right. So find, was it Tracy? Who is dispatch? Come on, Tracy. Let's go. Oh, damn. They need to bring autopilot on Crimson Desert, please. Like, they need to do that. This is all where Crimson Desert came from. They took all of this stuff and they just really expanded on it. They fine-tuned it, detailed it. So Pearl Abyss has been doing this. Diablo 4. See, Diablo 4 looks like a lot of fun too. That's MMO too, right? Marvel Ultimate, a lot. How you, bruh? Man, your brain is so damn bumpy, bro, with all that going on, bro. Like you gotta remember all the mechanics. You gotta know where you are in that game. You got, oh man, bro. And you be blunted up too, bro. Damn, bro. Bro, your skull be hurting, bro. Your brain is, yeah, your brain is on Albert Einstein mode, bro. That was serious, dude. That's what it is, man. They say the more ridges your brain has, that means the more complex, the more advanced. And the smoother it is, the more simplified life is for you. Your shit is like the Himalayas. This is you gotta have a special skull for your head because you're so damn smart. Hey, yeah, so did you get what I said, hippie? Dubs 8 is my family name, and Calm Cali K. Spider got me in tears over here. I love how he's just cracking them. I know. I look, right. I'm sorry. I am a joke to myself. I can get, look, I find a way to I find a way to and to find entertainment sometimes. Look, I'll say a joke and everybody be like, yeah, that's funny. I'll be like, yo, that shit is hilarious. I'm in tears. And it'll be like the simplest stuff. It'll be the simplest stuff. It could be like someone, like something happens and someone stops and gives a stare or a look, and I'll just be like, that timing of that whole sequence is just, sometimes it'll take me out. There's so many things I've seen these people in this community do that have put me in tears, and it's been tears of joy. And that's why I just so appreciate each and every one of you. You like me when it comes to laugh? Yeah. I can laugh easy. It's not hard to get me to laugh. It's not hard. And sometimes I do a great job of making myself laugh when no one else has the ability to create humor. All you gotta do is just hang out here. I'm gonna say something that's gonna get you funny. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna catch you off guard. You know what I mean? And I'll be dead ass too. That's why I gotta be careful when I'm talking. I'll be saying some shit. And now it's on record. Like everybody's recording it now. So you can go back on YouTube and say, yeah, I remember when you said that. I'm like, no, I ain't say that. Yeah, it's on there. Damn, I did. Oops. But I also appreciate you guys, because you guys' words are now on the stream too. So shit, I ain't gonna be by myself no more. Look, yeah, look. And it's not gonna be just me reacting to stuff. They're gonna be like, what was he reacting to? No, the words are on the screen. Y'all said that. That's what I'm reacting to. What you see over there on that top left hand corner. Well, that's good. You know what I say about laughing easy? You have a good heart. You know what I'm saying? Laughing easy, you have a good heart. And I think that laughing is therapeutic too. What the? There's a dog barking here. Thank you for jumping in. Third, Deuce. Deuce in the building. Did KD get a shout out? Because KD showed up in here. I don't know. Did we get KD a shout out? We definitely need to give Deuce a shout out, because you know there's three places: first, second, and third. Deuce, we in the desert, bro. Deuce, I mean, let me just say this, Deuce. Pearl Abyss. I've been gaming longer than some of you guys been alive. Pearl Abyss is by far one of the better developers out there. Gaming developers. One of the better. Let's check out this clip first. He said, when did I start gaming? I'm gonna give you an answer of when I started gaming. I'll give you an answer. I started gaming when there was a system called Intellivision. It was a revolutionary device where it was like this box. In this box, you set this box down in front of this tube thing called a television, and you took these wires and you connected the wires directly to the television, and the game went through the wires into the television. You were able to play the game from a television. Thus, it was called Intellivision, which was before Atari. So, and I was all over Atari. So that's where I started. Texas Instruments. You know, I got a first Apple Macintosh. Yes, where you had to actually have joysticks to go with PCs. Yeah, man. Yeah, Deuce. Yeah. As a little kid. And then they had what, ColecoVision? What else? Then Atari. After Atari, that's when Nintendo started showing up. Polo J is in the building. Oh my gosh, dude. Polo. Oh my gosh, dude. We gotta wear bright colors today, dude. We gotta be in our bright polos today, bro. We gotta be in our brights, bro. See what I'm saying? Look. I was gaming Deuce. I was a grown ass man gaming for many years before your existence. So that tells you, when I say Pearl Abyss is one of the better game developers I've experienced, I've played. And so all I'm saying here is this: they respond. They just dropped an update on Crimson Desert. I'm not on Crimson Desert only because I need to get through Black Desert so I can get to the grind, to the real grind part of Black Desert. You got to play through the season. You got to get your character through a season in order to really kind of open up the world and then create like this whole legacy of time that you can just spend enjoying it, right? And so I got to grind and get through that. So that's why I'm doing this. But Crimson Desert just dropped another update. This is the 13th update that they've dropped since the game has dropped. And every update has improved the quality of the game, yet nobody plays the game. And the reason why nobody plays the game, and I say this many times, man, the reason why nobody plays the game is because the game is not set up to be played as an RPG. It is set up to be played as an MMO RPG, but they chopped the MMO part off right before launch. And it honestly, it fizzled, not for anything but the fact that people played the game believing that the main story was the game. And I told people when the game dropped, I said, I got a feeling the main story is not the game. I said, I have a feeling the main story is not the game. I have a feeling the main story is a very elongated tutorial that's designed to teach you how to play the game, but the game is supposed to be something that goes on beyond the main story. Go back and check my VODs, man. When we get back on Night Rain. So there's another community member that's trying to finish Night Rain on PC so that they can get platinum. I've been waiting for them to kind of give me the green light on when they're ready. If you serious, Polo, bro, we could fire that up after stream, bro. I don't have a problem with playing Night Rain. I love Night Rain. It's just I'm not. I can't go into the mods just because it just gets. My system gets. I get caught up in stuff and my stuff starts acting crazy and I get frustrated. I don't want to do that. So I just play the game straight up. And then I don't do Deep of Night because I'm not sweaty. Got ad started in about a minute, y'all. So hopefully we'll keep talking while y'all are there. Yeah, you're from 2006? Yeah, you started gaming when you was 5? Yeah. I think we all started pretty young if we had the opportunity. I'm gonna tell you, even now, this generation alpha is starting in the womb. I'm pretty sure there's some games. They probably got some nano chips they giving to women expecting now, where the kids can start gaming before they're born. Come out with the hand-eye coordination ready. I'm sorry, I got that itch again. All right, dude. Look, Discord, bro. Discord. I got a Discord channel. Look, I boosted my server so that the quality and experience that everybody has in there is as good as I would hope that you would want it to be. So like if it's coming to streaming games, streaming shows, watching things, hanging out, man, listen to the music, you name it. I try to create that space for everybody. So please, don't be a stranger, man. A member means you're at home. Man, whatever you can access to, you're more than welcome to access. And so I have a Night Rain channel, man. Jump in there, bro, and let's go, man. Shoot, we'll get it queued up. We'll get going. You know what I'm saying? Mobile games. See, I wasn't a mobile game player. We're in ad, so I'm gonna keep chatting for a little bit. I wasn't a mobile game player because it cost money for like the extra stuff, and the best way I could say it, I just didn't want to get into a habit of playing a game on my phone. I didn't want to use my phone for that purpose. That's the best way I could say it. I just did not like, if I'm on a plane flying somewhere, I will use my phone as a gaming device, but that's only because that's the only thing I got, right? Until now. I got something else now. But the point that I'm saying is that would be to the extent of it. Otherwise, I wouldn't want to use it for that purpose. So it's just kind of like my tick. I'd rather use a system for a game. I mean, a phone. Plus, the battery would go down so fast. And it's just like, man, just having, like, I'm that type of person where if I go under 80% battery power, I start sweating. I start getting nervous. I start looking for a charge. Start looking for a charge machine. Like, they're like, where you at? I'm at 85, dude. I'm getting kind of worried. 85? Shoot. Man, I know people that be flirting with 1% all day. I'm at like 85 trying to find a chord, you know? So because of that, I kind of shied away from mobile games. But they look fun. They look fun. So I'm definitely down. But that's the thing. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm looking for a game where I can just like find something that I can do. And as I'm doing it, I'm constantly progressing. And I'm getting some rate of return. And Elden Ring did that for me. I was able to do so much in that game. I learned so much, not only about the game, but about myself, about the community and everything. And then I got to a point where I said, okay, I got everything. I got every item. I got every weapon. I got like, I beat every boss. I've played the game multiple times. Like, and the co-op arena was really kind of slow because most people aren't really playing the game to look for friends to help them through it. So it wasn't like, even though it's an option to summon people, I'm gonna be honest, the community kind of discourages you from playing in that way. They kind of encourage you to kind of like grin and bear it, take the abuse and get good, which is, it's fair. I mean, that's the community. That's how the community operates, and it brings a lot of great experiences, especially when people beat bosses for the first time and they've had a RL1 run or no summons challenge, and they're able to accomplish that. Man, the entire community is just like overjoyed with positivity because it's really hard, you know. But those days are behind me. I have nothing to prove. I have nothing to prove. I'm trying to enjoy playing games, man. And I'm trying to enjoy the community that I'm around while I play games. Yeah, you had a 6-minute ad. I know 3. You're gonna get 3. You're gonna get 3 from me once an hour. But 6, they stacking. I didn't ask for them to give you 6, right? Okay, let me start over. Let's start off with a fun fact. How about that? Let's just start off with a fun fact. Okay. Look, that definitely is not a smooth brain fun fact. That is a octothorpe? What would I like? How would I know that that's called an octothorpe? The pound symbol, y'all, is called an octothorpe. I thought it was called tic-tac-toe. I'm sorry. Doesn't that look like tic-tac-toe, though? Doesn't that look like tic-tac-toe, though? I mean, that's what I used to call it, tic-tac-toe. It's a tic-tac-toe button. I'm sorry. Look, sometimes, you know, hey, low vibration. I'm sorry. Look, my head hurts. Sometimes I just want things to be real simple. I don't want to have to know that it's called an octothorpe. Now, I was just saying how I really, really, really need a game that I can just be cozy with. Crimson Desert, Pearl Abyss, what they've done Pearl Abyss has decided that they're going to invest in their games, and it shows. Defeat the skeletons in Soldier Cemetery. Let's go. We got to go fight. So I have Nova class. Nova class starts off with a shield and some kind of like bash weapon. As you can see what I'm about to use right now. And the Awakening, I have a rapier that I can use too. And but I'm not using that. I'm not going Awakening with this character. I'm gonna go Succession. I think that's what they say I gotta do. Okay, we're out of oh man, y'all all dropping. Get that. Oh, y'all over here. Oh yeah, get over there. Here we go. Oh, y'all just fell down because y'all saw me on it. Y'all saw me over here, huh? Y'all said, hey, she on our way over here. We gotta get. Let's go ahead and lay down. You showed up to get your ass whooped. You just like spawned into death. That one spawned into death. He just showed up like dying. I didn't even see him until I was hitting him and he was just like dying. What's going on? Oh, I love that emote, Spider. No, Spider, no. Spider, you can't have me distracted, bro. This is life or death for me, bro. I need to eat, bro. I need to stay alive, bro. Y'all, like these bosses are, these little enemies aren't too easy. Well, he just got flipped. Oh shoot, that hurt. Get that. Get that. How many we got? 32? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, these bosses, man, I gotta figure out a better combo. Hey, the music is the music that we have to have for this kind of gameplay. It can't be slow jams. We can't be playing Luther. You know what I'm saying? Like, we might die if we playing Luther. You know what I'm saying? Or some Freddie Jackson or some Tank. You know, we can't have that. You know, that music would put us in a death spiral real quick. Like, we might die just because we just having a tough time right now. So you can thank my kids for this. I've grown up enjoying music, so I will listen intently to almost any genre. It's just that they really enjoy rave, BPM, metal, and you know, hey, they drop in sometimes. They're lurking because they're doing other stuff, and I'm like, hey, if I'm playing music that you guys enjoy, because I enjoy it too. This is my grind music. When I used to grind in other games, this is the kind of music I would play anyway. So, you know, it's just kind of like, hey, man, that's why I added to it. Name on here is Hippie Mike. Got it. Yeah, I do too. I enjoy it. It's especially for like, you know, like if it's a game where, you know, the storyline is not necessarily the focal point of it and you don't really have to like get into the ambiance of what's going on, then hey man, look, let's just chill. I'm literally almost dying out here. Please summon the Black Spirit. Well, give me a space where I could do that, because damn near everything around here trying to kill me. Look at this, bro. Like, look at that. Look at that. So hippie, here's my plan, bro. I gotta graduate, bro. Like my plan literally is to graduate. Let me go back. Let me go over here. Maybe they don't see me if I'm over here. They want me to summon. Oh damn it! They are all over. Lord, my goodness, they see me. They definitely see me. Hey, block that. They definitely see me. This one right here between. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. I am just really trying to chill. I can't go any place to chill. There's no pause button. There's no pause. There's no pause. And they're saying, please summon the Black Spirit. Well, Black Spirit, where can I go to summon you where they just won't find me and start attacking me? All right, let's go in here. Let's just hide right here for a second. Exactly. Name on here is Hippie Mike. All right, so let's see here. Okay, they don't tell you how to do this. Let me see if I can find what is it called? What is it that I need to do? Community. Friend list. Add a friend. L2. Is that your family name, Hippie Mike? Because that's how they say that you gotta do it, right? You gotta do it like Hippie Mike. Hippie underscore Mike. Oh shit. Mike. Yeah. So they say in order for me to add you, you have to create a, this is what they tell me. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. That you have to have a family name. So remember when I was telling you that my name is Dubs, that my family name is Dubs8? That's what they were saying that you have to do in order to find people. You have to be on the, they have to create like a family. Cause see, look, when it says friend, I mean, maybe we could do party, but we could just do that anyway. But in the game, I would have to assume request list. Did you send me a request? I don't have any requests. So there's events that go on the weekends and stuff that we could, once we get graduated, we can go and grind to acquire some cool stuff that helps us build up our characters. All right, summon the Black Spirit. This Black Spirit is a trip. Y'all can't see him because I'm in the bushes because I need to hide right now. Okay, we finished that. We're staying on the Mediah quest line because we need to get that over with. And then we'll go and finish Magnus. And then hopefully we'll be at 60, 61 where we'll be able to graduate. Black Spirit said that vanquishing the skeleton seems to be getting you nowhere. We gotta defeat the physical manifestation of the hatred. Oh, we're going after our boss. Damn. We're going after our boss, y'all. We gotta go defeat this Skeleton King. We're going to defeat the Skeleton King. Gonna adjust the view. You can go as far back as this. Right? You can close in, depending on how you want to play the game. You can close in to your character. I like that. They don't have that as simplified in Crimson Desert. They do have it where you can go first person in Crimson Desert, and that's a cheat code, to be honest with you. First person in Crimson Desert is a cheat code. All right, I'm not at 100%, but we're going to get this done. Here we go. Good Lord have mercy. He has to come out of the ground. Why couldn't you just fall from the sky, right? Oh, you collect of bones, huh? Every skull in the area is a part of your body. It's like Voltron, huh? Oh, shit. Okay. We got to make sure we stay shielded up, especially for that swipe. Oh my gosh. Hey, look, got my player kind of stunned right there. I got to figure out how to not get stunned. Oh, block that. That is crazy. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Look, we get up close and personal. Shield, parry, block, beat his ass. Family names is Space Alien. You got it. Please summon. All right, let me close this out now. We get Forbidden Book. This is important. Knowledge, that's important. Movement speed is important. Concentrated magical black stones also important. This is really good. All right, so this is good here. We're staying on Mediah, Seal of the Black Sun. Yes, look inside your inventory and open the cursed chest to complete the quest. Okay, I gotta open up the cursed chest in my inventory. So before I do that, let me find our buddy Hippie. Man, Hippie is on Black Desert, y'all. Shut the front door. No, not NPC. This is exciting. I am excited. Okay. He says alien, space alien. Okay. All right. L2, add friend. Let's see here. Space alien. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You got your character already set up, man? How long did it take you to set your character up, man? You know they have customization. They have some that are already pre-built. If you you know, you didn't have the time to go through the fine details. Confirm. Okay, it's out there. Venture not found on the current server. So I'm on PlayStation, but I know, do I have it? Do I have crossplay? I think I do have crossplay on here, but I don't know if they allow it for PC. But I am on PC though. So I have to get on PC and then catch you on that. If defense, character optimization, just how far away other adventurers will be visible. That's not really important. Performance settings? I thought general, show hide, region. Here we go. International, miscellaneous. Crossplay is on, but it's only platform. What? I'm not doing duels, trades. I'm not doing that yet. I'm not doing guild wars yet. Well, actually, I am in a guild, so I guess I shouldn't reject guild wars. Okay, call them out. Okay, yeah, I have the crossplay on, so we'll see. But anyway, we just finished that. I need to go into my inventory and I need to find a seal of something. What did I need to find? Okay, and open the cursed chest. Got it. This is a cursed chest. Open it up. The kitchen. What? The conditions for using this item have not been met. What are you talking about? It's in my inventory. What the What do you mean it's not? The conditions have not been met. What view details? What are you saying? This is a quest item. Oh, so I need to do it in the quest. Move 2. There we go. Black. Okay, there we go. This is what we got to, this is how we have to do it. See what I'm saying? Like it's there, but they don't let you do it. You have to do it this way. You have to actually do it as a quest. See what I'm saying? That little nuance will catch people. Now I can go into my inventory and select it. It said go in there and select it. I go in there, it's not working. You're like, But it's like, no, you have to select the quest to tell you to do it. What is this? Seal of the Black Sun. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay. Return to Ahon Kiris. I found my horse, y'all, but as soon as I found my horse, we went into a fight and my horse died. Horse was just laying sideways, bro. Like, that shit was just depressing. I was like, this is why I didn't want to, I got to get some armor for my horse. I got to do better. But just bringing my horse in there just for it to just get laid down because it just be hurting my heart. It be hurting my heart. Bye. Solid crossplay outside. Oh, PC to PC. Well, I mean, I'll be on Hippie. I'll be on PC, bro. I will be on PC. As soon as I get this character like past graduation, I'm gonna be working on that one to do the same thing. Bite, how are you? You bad dude. You know what? You just like you show up and I automatically smile because it's Bite and your name says it all. But then you bless me with bits, man. Thank you so much for the biddies, bro. You're a true, like, amazing human being to be able to be so cheerful in the way that you give in all of the communities that you support, dude. That is just so amazing. I appreciate you for that. I know. I just look, Bright, you look, Bright. It's going to be hard to frown in my stream. I'm going to laugh at something. It's either going to be something I did, didn't do, wanted to do, tried to do, failed trying to do, said, didn't say, tried to say, mistakenly said, heard, overheard, mistakenly overheard. What the fuck? Like all of that. All that is going to be hey, the poor horse. I'm serious. It was laying down. I'm serious. Like literally the way they make it look too is so sad, Bright. Like it says mount getting damaged, right? Red, mount getting damaged. I'm sitting here fighting. You see all the stuff going on, right? So all the ads, everything, fire, for blitz and everything's going on. Mount's getting damaged. Next thing you know, I look over. I have a white horse, right? Horse is bright white, like can't miss it anywhere. Horse is laying sideways. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to react? Talk to me. Tell me what I need to do better in that situation because I need help. Someone was like, yo, it's okay. They respawn after a few hours. That's not the point. The point is they respawn to fall back down, right back into the same spot. I need to do better. So I'm like, I'm not going to bring my horse out until I can afford some armor or do something right. So I'm running everywhere. And we getting some extra on stamina. We're actually getting some stamina points. This is like GTA, man. You run around. You know how it is on GTA. You got to get your stamina up. So you got to run. You got to get your strength up. So you got to go fight people and stuff. We doing that. Papa, how's the family? I saw it. You had to take time because mom's in town, you know what I'm saying? And you need to take time to hang out with the fam. I hope everybody's doing well. And I hope you are doing outstanding. Happy 4th of July, my dude.
Oh, no, where's...
That is another firekeeper there.
I'm
Where you
going
guys?
down,
Super
Boston.
chill.
It's the long
Super
night.
chill.
Oh,
I
they
mean,
got me.
professional.
Look now.
I think that's a professional stream experience when you go into Papa Nurgle streams. It's high professional. Mom's in town. Yeah, I gotta give flowers. I do understand. My mom came in town last year around this time. I think it was around this time or a little bit earlier or the year before. I forgot. And yeah, I plan on going back there to visit them soon too. So hopefully I'll be able to do the same thing, man. Cheers to mom. Hope you're enjoying your weekend, man. I hope you're staying cool, man. I hope you're in a cooler place. Today, they say the high for me is going to be about 88, give or take. But, you know, I can only imagine what it's going to be like for everybody else out there who's dealing with that heat. So, yeah, we're grinding, man. No, this was I supposed to talk to you? We're just getting through this game, man. We're trying to get we're trying to graduate, right? We're in school. The school of learning Black Desert. And graduation is when we complete the season and we get to level, I think 61-ish. Then we can really start to see the game in its full glory. So we're just grinding our way to that. And I hope you're having a great day, man. I appreciate you so much for stopping by. And again, cheers. We were just talking about how crazy it is sometimes that, you know, I can find humor in some of the silliest things. And all I can say is that, you know, it is therapeutic. It helps. We've been talking about how long I've been playing games. How did I get on Black Desert? I got on Black Desert because Pearl Abyss is probably one of the best game developers out there. They back their product. They improve their product every chance they get. And then on top of that, the game that I have been smitten by, Crimson Desert, is constantly getting updates. They got an update again last night. I'm not playing it right now because I got to get through Black Desert. Why am I playing Black Desert? Because it is the big sister, the reason why Crimson Desert exists. And I understand why it exists. This game is very immersive. Just really hard to get started in. So we're doing that. I hope you're doing well. It says, find someone that knows more about the seal of the Black Sun. Well, who would that be? Should I just see what I'm saying? Like, do I just talk to everybody? But this dude here kind of wild though. Look at this, bro. They got this like, what is this thing just like in a cart just rolling around? Like it look like somebody's got like a ghost that they're just walking around in circles while we doing this. Find someone that knows. Well, y'all only giving me move 2. All right, so I talked to him. Does he know? Oh, thank you for the follow. Follow is anonymous. Whoa, we did it.
Goal of 790. Thank you, everyone.
You did it. You did it. Whoever you are out there, thank you. We got to 790. Dude, do y'all know? When I started this stream, when I started streaming, I had no idea how I was going to find 20 people to actually give a damn to show up and see me stream. That's why I tell you guys, man, I'm so thankful for all of you guys and every one of you that decide to follow and those that come and hang out with me, man. Thank you guys, man. I'd be doing this anyway, but the fact that you guys come by and say hello, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And thank you for 790. Many more to go. Thank you. That is outstanding. They said find someone that knows more about the seal of the Black Sun. Who knows more about the seal of the Black Sun? So I guess I need to talk to all three of these people.
It will be a lot easier.
I don't want to do a skill add-on. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to talk to somebody. And y'all all seem like y'all all saying the exact same thing. Okay, maybe it's these little people over here. Bolero. Maybe it's these. Oh, see? See what I'm saying? It was right there. I tried to pull all my hair out. So you saw me pulling it out? Where was it? See, I pulled it out. I already pulled it out. This is not, I don't cut my hair. I just pull it all out. I pull it all out every chance. We're going back to see Marty. See? We're going back to see Marty. According to Bolero, the seal is a symbol of alliance with this chick that's been real bad. She's been real bad. Go to Marty Budar and ask why he had the seal. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go that way. We're gonna just make sure that we stay on track. We're only doing main quests. Only main quests. We're not doing everything. I learned this is a lot. Like, that's a lot. And they got like levels to each one of these. Like, you could do this forever. So they're like, don't do all of these. They're like, all you need to do is the main quest, then do all of the Mediah, and I think I have to do the Mangus quest. Damn, that's 112 of them bitches. Yeah, we're gonna be here, bro. We chilling. Like I said, I ain't in no hurry. If they say I gotta go through it, I gotta go through it. Other players have done it, and they're fine for it. So hang out with me. That's why I said this is a grind. So we gotta have some cool tunes. We gotta be in a cool space and just chill and just enjoy this. You know, tab me up, enjoy your day. You know what I mean? Hop in, say hello. We're in a safe zone so I could do some customizations. But now y'all know why I'm running instead of my horse. It's a personal thing. Ain't got nothing to do with the game. The game gives me transportation that could possibly get me there faster. But I've purposely decided that my heart needs a break from seeing the digital horse dying in every opportunity I ain't getting into a fight. So that's what, Papa, that's what you came in on. Me just telling people that I just don't want my digital horse to die every time I go into a fight. That's where we are. And I love this autopilot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Give my hands a break. You know what I'm saying? I could do stuff like I could give out fun facts while we are on our way. You know what I'm saying? Like autopilot is in here. You know what I'm saying? We had a tough one. Whoa. Hey, dudes. Y'all better be careful with that vinegar. Pearls melt in vinegar. Who knew that? Who knew that? If nobody says anything, I'm going to assume nobody knew that before that fun fact was thrown in there. Don't tell me that I don't allow y'all to even take something away from this stream that can better your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to check all the boxes for y'all, man. And if there's a box that I'm not checking, let me know. I might find a way to check that one too. You know what I'm saying? know what I'm saying? If you're a box checker, you know, you need to get your boxes checked. Hey, look, that autopilot is okay. We need to interrogate Marty. Marty was here. This was his last location. Oh snap, Marty ain't here. Marty been here all game, y'all. Marty ain't here no more. And I need to talk to him about something. What is that saying, y'all? What would that be telling y'all? Is Marty like ducking? Is Marty ducking? Does Marty know something that he don't want us to think he know? We can't run through the wall, bro. That would be kind of tragic if we did that. Hold on, let me make sure we're going in the right direction. Yeah. Okay, so we didn't do what we needed to do to trigger the main quest. See, we have to trigger it in the main quest before we can move on. See? Even though it said look for him, I had to do it in this format before I could actually go after it and look for it. Oh, we need to speak to who? Prince? Oh, she getting up. Oh, I love that. I mean, dang, went downstairs to upstairs. Dang, is this the person? Is this the prince? It sure is. Prince is chilling. Prince is chilling, man. Look at this prince. He is a prince. He looking like a prince. Yeah, what does that mean? Okay, we're gonna get through this real quick. Black seal in his hand.
I do not trust in Narura-shen.
Hmm.
Stole my dignity.
Symbol of a secret alliance. Yes. When the day 3 of darkness sweeps. Yes. Got that. Got that. Suddenly appeared from the hellfire. Damn. Okay. They smashed through the windows behind you. Oh, they did? Okay. And you'll never forget that night, huh? You was being carried on? Yeah. You'll never forget that, huh? Dang. Was carrying this seal. Yep. Said he's seen Elezra's servant with the seal during the 3 days of darkness and asked you to go after Marty Budar to find out what the connection is between him and yeah, we gotta do that. Yeah, I got a feeling that homeboy was like, he disappeared. We gotta look for him now. We gotta look for him now. But yeah, taking care of moms, man, enjoying life, finding humor, finding a game that's cozy, that allows me to explore and at the same time, you know, engage at levels that I want to engage in. If I want to go into PvP, PvE, team, solo, you name it. Look around for him. Okay, well, when you say look around, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to talk to people? See what I'm saying? Like they said look around. What does that mean? Let me start with this dude because he seems to be chatty. Have you seen Marty? Man, it's been chatting it up. Okay, see what I'm saying? Like they said look around, but that meant talk to somebody. So you gotta, you gotta read between the lines, I guess, on some of this here. Yeah, we gotta track him. He just left the village. Yeah, we saw that. Left in a hurry on a donkey. Hey, my boy got it. My boy got his ass out of here. He got his ass. He got his ass out of here. He got an ass. And he got out of here. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm distracted from that. Just thinking about that. Oh man said, "Give me some ass." Get out of here. Yeah. But then you find a jackass. I think the mule is the jackass, right? Find someone who has seen. Look, have you seen have you seen an ass around here? That's what I should be saying, right? I should go to people and say, "Have you seen an ass?" Oh, you feeling lightheaded, bro? Don't fall. Not while I'm standing here, bro. Just let's keep talking. Keep hey, inhale, exhale, just until I finish this conversation with you, bro. All right, hold on a second. You starting to lean forward a little bit. Hold on, we gotta end this conversation quick. You look like you about to fall over. Last thing I want is to try to lift that off. Yep, they've already started. It ain't even 12 o'clock yet. We already hear fireworks going on. Sorry. Party's already started. I'm looking at this and I'm saying, oh, here's another thing I like about this game. That's pretty cool. We can go to the map. Hey, we don't stop. We moving. That's kind of cool, huh? Like, oh yeah, this is where we're headed. We're running. We're gonna get there. Let me go back to the screen before we get there. I don't want our character to be waiting for us. You know what I'm saying? That's the last thing you want is for someone to run that far and feel like continue tracking. Okay. I was about to swing. I didn't know what you was doing. You was kind of like doing all this, and I didn't know if something was about. I thought I was about, like, see that right there? That'll get your ass killed if you keep doing that around me, bro. After what I've been through in my life experiences, bro, that's an aggressive sign. You're gonna get a sword, shield, or something, bro. All right, you keep it up, bro. I promise you, next time I'm gonna forget. I don't know if it's gonna be intentional, but I definitely ain't gonna forget. Oh, we can't do that. Stop. Rocket, don't stop. We're almost there. Hey, buddy. Dang, that horse, he missed that turn. I saw him. It looked like he was moving a little fast and he was sliding through that turn. They're saying go high rank, got high rank item. Oh, I have a high rank item. It must mean it's something I have on is a high rank item. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, mining. She lost to Marty, but believes it is not too late. Okay, good. It's not too late. Well, we're gonna go ahead on over there. Track down Marty. Marty is now on the run. We're convinced that Marty knows too much. He on the run now. Marty is not effing around. Marty is out. Marty said outie. Marty said I'm outie. Take off the I'm Marty with no M. Outie. 5,000 G. Yeah, so you can, there's so many different, I think you can, I get to make up to like 5 characters right now. There's ways I can unlock the ability to make more characters. They say you create like a main character, and then all the other characters you can kind of like feed off of. They all kind of like, I think, share skills or something to the effect, whereas that you can farm with one and the benefits are applied to the other. I forget how it's set up that way, which is kind of cool because like if you need a certain type of player, like if you're fishing, right? And I think Corsair is one that is like a mermaid / aqua woman or something like that. So you have a Corsair for fishing, you know? And maybe there's another one that does something that you can use their skill to do as well, and you have them for that too. That kind of stuff I think is possible. I'm not sure. Marty, you here? No, this ain't Marty. Or is that Marty? He looks a lot different.
You really followed me all the way here. Your persistence is commendable.
Yeah, he looks different. There we go. We're getting these objectives knocked out. Man, I'm so thankful for that. Please summon the Black Spirit. Come on, Black. Blackie, what you saying? Well, you shouting, huh? Miss B. Happy 4th. Welcome on in. Did you get the news? Did you see the update for Crimson Desert? Oh my goodness. They have leveled the playing field if they have ever. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I hope that's not me. Okay, good. That's not me. That's somebody else doing that. That ain't me. That's somebody else fighting that fight. I was like, what the I'm sitting here trying to finish, so that's somebody else fighting. That ain't my fight. Oh boy. Whew. Yeah, they gotta finish that fight. Ghost of the Cache, good luck, man. That got me. Yeah, so they've added new armor. They've added yo, shout outs to Miss B. Miss B brings cozy to gaming every game. It's such an enjoyable experience just watching you just enjoy a game to the fullest. You know, I mean, like Crimson Desert is a game that I tell you, it is Black Desert. Miss B, you're playing Black Desert. You're playing Black Desert and Crimson Desert the way you play, and it's just so amazing because you can do that in the game, and it doesn't take away from anything. It doesn't take away from anything. But I hope you're having a great 4th. Are you cool? Are you staying cool today? That's the question I have to ask everybody. How cool are you able to be today? I have a boss I need to fight. Check the information. I need to fight a boss. Yeah, we gotta fight a boss, y'all. Here we go. We're going in. We got a boss fight, y'all. Found a good place to go. So AFK, what are you doing? What are you doing when there's an AP? Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Are you serious? Have you found the train yet? Have you been on the train ride yet? Because that was a place that I've found myself doing AFK on. There's in the Crimson Desert, there's a train that does a loop up there in that little area. I found that one, and that one I end up doing AFK on that one too. The boat, that's gotta like, this is the boss that he was fighting. I gotta fight. Yeah, the boss that he was fighting is the boss that I gotta fight. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and it's cool too. It's a cool train. You just can't really do anything on it. That's the only problem. Yeah, we gotta back up. Get the shield up. Shield up. Let's do this. You know we are the... Yeah. Where'd you go, bro? He's dropping those portals. Hold on, y'all. Cause that's what was catching homeboy last time. And we're gonna try that move. Well, yeah, we gotta bring out. Yeah. Oh, dang. Yeah. Here we go. Icy storm for you. Icy storm, icy hot. Oh, dang. You just knocked me down. Oh, no. 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 We got it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hey. Those are my little assistants. I love it. Oh my gosh. B. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do you know this game is the reason why Crimson Desert is the way it is right now, Miss B? Crimson Desert was supposed to be an MMORPG. You already know that. We got a trophy. We got the Undaunted one. Achieve seasoned character combat level 60. Hell yeah. That's what we needed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We need to get we gotta get the 61, I think. And then we graduate. And then from there, the game opens up. So when I first started playing Crimson Desert, I got to maybe chapter 5. I think it was chapter 5 when they introduced Damien, and then Damien goes on this mission, and Damien becomes unavailable for ever, right? I said to myself, when that happened, I said, what kind of fucking game has it where a player shows up? You don't know why the player showed up, right? You know that there's a third player because you saw one on the cover, right? You saw 2 other players with Cliff on the cover, so you assume, without spoilers, okay, there's a female somewhere we're going to run into, and there's this guy we're going to find somewhere in the game too. Don't know how, don't know where, but we're going to find him, right? So they introduced Damien oh yeah, by the way, she got to hang out with us. You cool with that, Cliff? Cliff's yeah, I'm cool. That's it. Okay. That's a whole nother character you could play with. Just a bland intro, right? Then she comes over to you, I think it's chapter 5. Forgive me if I'm wrong on this. After you ain't been playing with her all this time anyway. You met her in passing. You're playing as Cliff. She shows up in chapter 5 oh yeah, by the way, I'm going to do something. I'm going to be gone. And you're well, shit, I didn't even know you were here to begin with. Because if I knew you were here, then I probably would have asked you, what you doing, but I didn't even know you were here. So you going don't mean nothing to me. All right, cool. Peace, kick rocks, right? So she's gone. Then in chapter B, I'm not gonna say anymore because I know you're still working through the main quest. But the point that I'm saying is that no game I've ever played brought a playable character into the game to take them out of the game as a consequence of you playing the main quest. If you never play the main quest, you never have an issue of losing a player. Yet, if you never play the main quest, you never have an opportunity to meet the other players. So that tells me that the main quest is not the focus of the game. The focus of the game is what you're doing. That's what the focus of the game is. What you're doing in your streams, what you're doing when you play the game, that's what the focus is. The focus is the experience. Exactly. You are forced to use them. And because you were forced to use them, you had to use them. We're gonna run these ads real quick. Just to get them out of the way. And then we're gonna come back on the other side and we're gonna take care of running through these quests here. So everybody, these are 3-minute ads. I do it once an hour just so that we can kind of like spend more time hanging out. So it's a great opportunity for us to hydrate, stretch, relax, flex, you know what I mean? And take meds and then come on back here and let's get going. So let's run these ads, let's get those going, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. All right, I gotta take this call real quick. So I have somebody that'll hang out with you guys until I get back. All right, sorry about that. I had to take a call, man, and so I had to make sure Got that. And since the ads were getting ready to start up anyway, I was just like, let me just run these ads real quick, get them out of the way, and then we can get back to what we're doing. Yeah, with no upgraded stuff, yes. Right. So you get a player, they thrust him in your face. You don't have any skill artifacts built on that player. So they give you this thing called faded faded artifacts? So the faded artifacts are designed for you to be able to reset the entire skill tree, take all those artifacts out, and reassign them. And so early in the game, I found myself doing that because I like playing with Damien, because I like the rapier, I like the fast movements, I like the great sword that she uses in the motion style she uses. And I love Cliff because he perfected the shield bash, the shield parry. And you know, if you're a person that likes to use a sword and shield, he's that guy, right? So I enjoy playing his style in certain areas, and then I enjoy playing her style in other areas. And Unka has a style that honestly, if they gave him a shield, it would make Cliff obsolete. So I understand why they're not giving him a shield, but he also has a flaw in that his mode of travel has to be an attachment, that whereas that Damien doesn't have to have an attachment to travel. Cliff doesn't have to have an attachment to travel, but Unka does. So that's a little weird. Anyway, so you get through the story, and now they give you Unka, and you don't have no skills on him, and they say, Unka, you got to carry this entire chapter. That can't be the story. That cannot be the purpose of this game. And at that point, I was like, I'm sold. This is an elongated tutorial. They're forcing you to play with these other characters because they want you to see what their capabilities are. And they're trying to push you to use different elements in the game that you wouldn't have to use if you were just the one player Cliff. And then at the end of the main quest, at the end of the main story, the rest of the world is open, and then they're just going to keep filling it, backfilling. That's basically what Crimson Desert is. The problem though is that they sold it as an RPG. And in the Western world, when you sell a game as an RPG, people rate it based off of, in my opinion, they rate it based off of the story. How compelling is the story? How connected is the story to the character that I'm playing? And if you can't make that connection, you lose an audience quick. I saw players playing the game like, I just want to get this game over with. I've seen people playing this game like, I just want to get the main quest over with. And I'm saying to myself, and they're like, I just want to get this game over because I need to move on. And I'm like, that's not what they wanted you to do. But Pearl Abyss didn't tell us that. They didn't tell us that. So what we have. So I'm playing Black Desert because Black Desert brings all of that there, and maybe Crimson Desert will get there. Maybe it won't, but I'm getting there. Ms. B, this is the game where you can go AFK fishing. And it means something. This is the game you can go AFK hunting, and it means something. Or cooking. You didn't use... Okay, so find the traveler's map in the inventory and press... Okay, I got to use it. All right, so I got to be careful because they have to tell me to use it before I use it. Yes. Yeah, there's AFK stuff. Yeah, there's a way to technically do AFK cooking on here, they say. Yeah. Don't ask me. They have a They have a dedicated channel on Twitch. Whenever they do maintenance updates, they do a dedicated channel where they spend about an hour or so talking about the updates. It's a community. I'm late to the party. You know what I'm saying? I showed up fashionably late. Use the traveler's map to speak. Okay, so I need to go. Okay, use it. Okay, I'm gonna run over here. Yeah, like, you know, the cooking that we have in Crimson Desert, that came from Black Desert. Like the crafting, the finding the materials, the goods, and all that stuff, and the cooking, that all came from this game. They do it in this game a little bit different. I think you can kind of set up shop anywhere in this game, whereas that in ours you kind of have to go certain places to do it, especially if you want to do that really in-depth cooking. But like horse training, that's a whole skill. Like they train horses and sell them. They train horses and sell them to the community. They make food and they sell the food. Like, it's... Oh my gosh, are you serious? That's right. You told me you're a part Italian, right? Oh my gosh. Did you record that? Like, that could be a loop. If you had like a great scenery with that music, you could have that running like a loop. That would be like, that's like turning gaming into art. That's literally like turning gaming into art. That is like, that's crazy. That is crazy. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't break the game, you embellish on the game. You take something that the developer said, hey, there might be somebody who plays this game that'll have an experience and would like to do something, and I want to give them the tools to be able to do something like what you just said. They gave you the space to create that ambiance for you to create that music. Like, and I think ultimately where gaming is, what Crimson Desert, what Pearl Abyss is saying is they want people to live in the game. They don't want them to turn the game off. And that's another example of not wanting to turn the game off. You know, you're just sitting back, you're just being rode all around. Yes. And just have it like a loop where it's just like a chill. You know what I mean? You know, like they have those TVs that have like those like ambient mode where they kind of like show you, I don't know if you've seen it, but they kind of like turn like into pictures of art. They kind of like display pictures of art as they go through their ambient mode. Just having like a loop of you just having that video with that music playing in the background. That would be an ambient scenery. A live ambient scenery. That would be cool. I hope the hell that they got me running where I need to be running, y'all. If they got me running somewhere I don't need to be going, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure. All right, good. As long as we keep moving in this direction, we're going. You'll make a music video? That's what I'm saying. See? The developers need to watch your streams. You catching all these fish that I didn't even know was in the freaking game. You know what I'm saying? You have a pet. You have a zoo. You've caught almost every animal out there. You've and you're not even like the main quest is not even a priority. It's like I think the main quest is kind of a hindrance to what you're trying to accomplish, because I'll be honest with you, if you went through and finished the game, you just it everything you're doing would just open up. Everything you're doing would just open up. It would open up. You caught an electric eel. I swear. Yeah, I like, you find stuff that I never knew existed in the game. And that's why I enjoy watching your streams, cuz like you'll go and play the pinball machine, or you'll go and get the little claw, you'll go and play on the claw, and it's just like nostalgic. You know, just sitting there watching you play is like, it's like being a kid all over again. You know what I'm saying? It's like watching you reminds me of being a kid all over again. Just enjoying the moment. Not really stressing out on anything. Just enjoying the moment. Just enjoying the space and enjoying the moment. That's what I get. That's what I get. Now we're in a safe zone? Okay. But as I run through this area, you can kind of get glimpses of parts of Crimson Desert. You'd be like, oh yeah, that looks familiar. Oh yeah, that looks kind of familiar. Like, these soldiers look like they're Hernan soldiers. This looks like the area I'm not sure if you've gotten to yet, but there's an area that looks very familiar to this. I wish we could see high pinball. I know, huh? You know what? Don't be surprised if they throw that in there. They have a ranking system in this game. I'm sure they'll throw a ranking system in there if there's enough of a request for it. This dude here is pimping, though. I ain't gonna lie. This is all gold he's wearing, and I have to believe that's all gold. Everything. His drip is very, very pricey. Very pricey. Very pricey drip. Okay, new quest. Let's continue to make sure we get that quest locked in. All right, speak to the... Oh, we're not going far. I'm just going to talk to you.
Wish to see is said to be the destiny of the prophetic.
Hand over the seal. Yes. Oh my gosh. Just putting up your own personal best. Now, what prizes are you getting any prizes from it? Are they giving you anything for it, or is it just nostalgic gameplay? I'm just wondering. You getting any gold, or are you getting any? I'm not doing that. We're not doing any other quests. We're just doing the main quest, y'all. We are not doing anything else. We're not doing any side quests. We're not farming. We're not trying to find a pet. We're not doing none of that. Yeah, pets are in here too, B. This game is littered with pets. They kind of like gift you pets. Whereas that you have to actually like find pets in Crimson Desert. Oh, Marnie tokens. Those will come in handy. Those will come in handy. Okay, are we finished? No, we just need to make sure we've gotten all of the... Oh my gosh. I think we finished all of the quest line for was it Mediah? I think we finished all of it. Yes, we finished exploring Mediah. Yo, there's a shop there? Yes. And you have to have like contribution points, right? Like my biggest challenge must be right now is trying to figure out how to up my contribution points, because I can't buy anything in those stores because I don't have enough contribution points. Oh, not for the pinball? Okay. Yeah, because like you go in there and there's like drip that you can buy and Demonis. There's drip you can buy and like Delasia, but you have to have like high contribution points. And I read up that in order to get the contribution points up, you have to do stuff for like NPCs in the community and stuff. But it's like that stuff I'm tapped out of. I don't know what else I can do to raise it up. And I wear the gear, you know, for service so it can kind of throw it up faster. But it's still confusing to me. So, but yeah, Marnie is in this game too. Yeah, that's where they got Marnie from. So we finished the quest line for Malai. We are at level 60, so I need to do one thing real quick. Let's take a look at where we are. In my stat line. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Okay, and then I'm gonna look at my quest line. Looking at the main. I believe I need to do Magnus. And I had gotten in trouble with trying to do Magnus last time, so I think I need to do Magnus this time. But I'm not going to accept that. I'm going to start off with Magnus. Where are we? Where are we? Black Spirit tells you, examine the unidentified structure. This is where we got stuck last time, Chad. This is where we got stuck. We got stuck because this thing was like, it wasn't where it said it was supposed to be. To get continue. Oh, it says, let's say you buy something in Hernan, like the crown. This unlocks things at shops there. You can sell it back when you have bought everything. Okay. And you can then get the continue points back. Oh, okay, contribution points back. Yeah, I just need to learn how to figure out how to earn them. That's the problem. That's the problem I'm having. I don't know what to do to earn them. And so I keep like keep looking up. They say do this, just be a good person. I'm like, I'm a good person, but I'm not getting anything done. I'm not increasing that. Now, the other thing, when I donate, like my donations is all 100. All my donations are 100. All my donations are 100, but the contribution is not just the donations. And that's the part that I'm getting stuck with. It's a little bit more than that. But anyway, so I'm doing the side quest, right? So I'm doing the side quest and I'm enjoying the side quest, but now I'm at a point where the side quests have all been tapped out, but I still have stuff to do. And it is not unlocking the extra stuff that I have to do. And I have to go around and travel in order to unlock it. And that's the part that's becoming very frustrating, is just trying to find where else do I need to go to unlock everything so I can finish it. So I started going around collecting all of the sealed abyss artifacts so that I can just start working on those skills. And then hopefully while I was doing that I would run around and run into some of these NPCs that would unlock extra stuff that is still like not available for me to do, but it says I have stuff left to do. I don't know how that makes sense, but that's what they got me doing. So I'm just kind of like, okay, well, let me mess around and do this. Let me mess around and do that. But then it's just like, I haven't done enough of those other things because I've been so hyper focused on getting the quest completed. So we got one more quest line that we have to finish before we graduate, and that's the Magnus quest line. Where are we? This one was the one that I was struggling with because it was putting me up against the side of a mountain where nothing existed. And it was frustrating because I know something is there, or it's saying that something's there. You know, like you see a glitch where like something's missing, but the elements that are affected by that object is still there and still being impacted. Like there's a structure that should be there, and there's rocks that are jetting up into nothing, like jetting up into the air. But we know that those rocks are like laying on something, but that something is not visible. And it's like, okay, there's a glitch going on right here. Is there something missing right here? Am I not doing something right? So we decided to put this one on hold, and we went and did the entire Mediah's quest line. Got through all of that. That was like a 2-stream, like I streamed yesterday for like damn near 6 hours. How can you tell where you missed the seal artifact? I went on Miss B. I went on a map. I went on was it game 8 or something like that. Pulled up that interactive map where they pegged all of the sealed abyss artifacts, and I just went through there and just checked them off. I can't, like, I don't have time to try to explore, which is probably the reason why I'm not finished with that. It's probably the reason why I have not finished the side quests, is because I'm just trying to get something done, and I'm not doing it in the way that they want me to do it naturally. I'm just like, okay, I need to travel, and then the wyvern, getting a wyvern to fly everywhere now. It's over, man. Like whoever's starting this game now, and you get a wyvern early, the game's gonna suck because you're gonna miss so much. Because you have to be on the ground for a lot of this stuff. And you're flying over it. You might uncover stuff as far as in the map, but the stuff on the ground, like the abyss artifacts, the sealed ones, you're not going to see them. You have to be on the ground to see them. And that's the part that, be careful what you ask for, you know? Someone had to tell me in chat which button to fly with. I'm telling you, look, it's, they don't tell you, know how Pearl Abyss is. They're not telling you how to play the game. They're not even telling you how to use the commands. Everything is up to interpretation. You got to figure it out on your own. And I think that's part of the gift and the curse about their games, which, like, this game is so hard as an intro game. They tell you this game is brutal as a starting game right now to get into. And they say, well, what's brutal about it? The entry. What I'm doing, there's no script. There's like, literally, if I didn't reach out to somebody, I'm sure the first person who played this game did every freaking quest. Did every one of them. These are all closed. Did every one of them. Look, 38, 32, 36, 34, 23, 29, 24, 26, 34, 32, 112. You see what I'm saying? Did all of them. And then somebody else said, no, you don't need to do all of them. And then somebody else came behind and said, no, you don't even need to do that many. So eventually it got to where they're like, you only need to do these quests to get out of season. I'm the person that's telling these new players of Crimson Desert, stay on the ground. Open up the map. Open up the map with your wyvern. Travel by horse as much as you can. That'll be my only advice I tell them. Open up the map with the wyvern. Get to the high locations with your wyvern. You know, what we had to do to get up those spires. What we had to do to climb those mountains to get to those hidden abyss. You ain't got to do that no more. You just fly right on up there. But everything on the ground, you're going to have to run through because you're going to have to see it in order to open it up. That'd be my only advice to any new player. Get a wyvern, open up the map, and hit the ground running. You can hit everything on the ground. But yeah, and then how to fly, they didn't tell you how to do that. You have to figure that out. You know, you have to figure these things out. But once you figure it out, sometimes it makes sense. And then sometimes it's like, okay, now I know. Sometimes it's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. And it's like, here we go. Here we go, y'all. They're about to put me on the side of this freaking mountain with nothing here. See what I'm saying? And look, the rocks are jetting out. Investigate the unidentified structure. And here we are. There's something red up there. I don't think that's a friend up here. But what is it? Oh, it's a sheep. Well, I don't think the mountain sheep is the enemy. They made it look like he was. I don't think he's the enemy. There's something supposed to be here, but I don't see it. But see how the rocks seem to like lift off the ground? That gives me the impression something is here. Or something's supposed to be here. And so the problem with this quest line is that if I don't get this one, then I'm not sure how I'm going to get the other ones. Investigate the unidentified structure. I don't see a structure, y'all. Like, this thing has got me right here looking at a structure that doesn't exist. But this is what I need to do. I need to look at the actual ask. The black spirit tells you examine the, okay, but what is the structure? That's what I'm trying, like, what would the structure be? Yeah, venture the combat zone. Okay. So then maybe we should just move to the next one then. See, he says we need that. The Apocalypse Axe? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got that one. I don't use it. Is it good? I found that the weapons in Crimson Desert all are pretty much the same. They max attack wise, they all max between like 40 and 43 attack, depending on what you get. And then it becomes the abyss gears that determine it's kind of like the Ash of War, but it also, you can stack attack on them, you can stack crit on them, or you can move or attack speed, were the things that you can add on to them. So depending on the weapon and if it has like a passive, so like the Electro Maca Greatsword, I like because it has that electric passive. You don't have to do anything for that. That's a passive. And then maxing that one out, you get it about what, 43 attack power, and you add some abyss gears on it. So it's like that axe, the Apocalypse axe, the base of it is probably comparable to the other ones. The style helps, but if it has a passive, I'm not sure if it does. That would be something that would pique my interest. So one-shot weapon. Oh, that one. No, I can't. I have not used it. I have not used that one. I know which one you're talking about. It's a one-shotter. Yep. I know the one you're talking about. Oh, you serious? Are you serious? Say nothing. Because that right there might come in handy. I'm stuck. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do Magnus. They're saying I can't do any of them until I do this one. And I'm stuck on the side of a mountain. And where are we? Investigate the unidentified structure. I just need to know what the structure is. I'm going to try to cancel it. Sometimes they say if you forfeit it, it'll kind of like take the glitch out. I'm looking up right now what I can do. But I don't know what to do. I need to figure out how to get by this. I'll attempt this for science. If I get the axe before they patch it. Okay, so create a back save. Create a back save, B. You know, create that back save. Go and do it. See what happens, and then go back to that save if it doesn't work out. I don't want you to go and try. Yeah, I don't want you to go and try that and lose that weapon. For science sake. Although I know that you will fall on the sword to help advance our community with knowledge, but you know what? I'm gonna say do a save scum. I'm gonna say let's cheat and do a save scum. Save the drama. Okay, so they say go to main quest. Okay, we're gonna go to main quest. Are we there? Select it, gives you option, move, take it, move to, got it. Black Spirit comes up. Yay. Okay, now when the Black Spirit normally shows up and I hit main quest, it usually wants me to select the main quest that we're actually going to do. So I'll usually select it, right? So it's Magnus. Where are we? I select that, right? He gonna give me this talk. Where are we, huh? To think that such a world exists beneath the well. Okay, beneath the well. So there's a world under the well. All right. And then I click this new quest, right? New quest, same one. So I go over here to select in progress. So that way it's just kind of like it cleans it up. So it knows that now I'm going to do that one, right? So now I've done that. Now we have it. It says, it said, look, there's a structure in here. I just can't see the structure because I'm on the outside. They want me to see the structure on the inside. You got me observing? What the? How do we do that? Yeah. Okay. So now, if I click move to, boom, we're here. Now, there's no other prompt. There's nothing else it's telling me to do. So I think we may need to, I'm going to have to, yeah, I'm supposed to be in a well. But the way this is you know how like on Crimson Desert, there's a treasure. This has happened to me in Crimson Desert. I've seen it. There's a treasure that shows up when you're on a mountain. The treasure shows up and you walk up to the treasure and it's not there. You're walking around like, where is it? Where is it? The treasure's underground, but the entrance is way on the other side of this mountain that you didn't have to walk through a pathway to get to where that you end up where you were. I got a feeling that that's what I'm dealing with right here. And the game is the autopilot is sending me to the location, but it's not sending me to the opening to get to the location, if that makes sense. And so I keep going to where I'm supposed to be, but I'm supposed to be underground. And it's not telling me I need to go over here first so I can get underground. So I'm just trying to figure that out. Like, where am I supposed to start this journey? So I'm doing just looking online to try to see if there's anything online that can help give me an idea of what I should do at this point. But you gonna get on Crimson Desert later? You're gonna get on and get some quality of life stuff accomplished? Are you gonna be streaming later? Yeah, exactly. For the feathered weasel. That's a good example. I remember that one too. Yeah, it's not where it says it is. You have to go somewhere else. Oh, that's, you know what? That's so much better. Honestly, that's so much better. Now, what role are you playing in the cookout? What role are you playing? What role did you sign up for, or did they nominate you for, or were you voluntold? Of course, I'm sure you weren't voluntold, but which one did you sign up for? Which role did you sign up for? Hippie, I am the eater. A, B. Real talk. It is an important role because I'm gonna tell you something. Any caterer will tell you. I believe a caterer will say, worst case scenario is that they gotta haul food away at the end of the event. That's the worst case scenario. They gotta haul food away at the end of the event. Guess we tweeted, B. Hey, look, hippie. Hey, crawl, stay low. It's 90 something degrees, but get there. Cause they got a lot. Okay. Yeah, there's no blue. They want me to find a blue glowing structure. They're telling me I need to find a blue glowing structure. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, let me go to global. Let me go to the. Okay. So this is the quest that we're doing. Right? Is this it? No, that's some kind of world boss. Maybe it's in this quarry that we need to go in to find the tunnel? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's sending me back to the mountain. I just need to find out where they want me to go. Let's see here. I need to forfeit this. All right, forfeiting is just resetting it. I'll try it again. Where are we? Because I can't do stone. I can't do any of these. And I need to do these because there's something that they unlock that makes a quality of life experience better in this game. I think it's fast travel. If I'm not mistaken, it's fast travel that's a part of this. Fuck that. I need to figure out how to get fast travel. Like, I'm not, look, y'all already see me struggling riding around on a damn, scared that my horse gonna die every time I go somewhere. And then they're saying now I gotta do this thing in order to fast travel. And it's broke. It's broke, Wheels. How you doing? Wheels. It's an honor. And I don't mean that as a pun. You better get it, sexy. Hey, I have no choice. Hey, I ain't going nowhere. Like, literally, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't doing nothing until I figure this out. What's going on, my dude? Wheels. Such a positive vibe. Great human being. Who happens to stream, too, by the way. Yo, I tell you guys this. I try to use my words carefully when I tell you that I really think these people are wonderful people, because I believe that when they turn off their stream, they're still their authentic self. They're still the authentic person that you saw when the stream started. I don't think you guys put on a skit, makeup, you know what I'm saying, run through a script before you press go live. I think you just go live because you just wanna hang out with people and play games. And you tried this game, but later on I found out it's pay to win kind of game. And, so Wheels, I'm gonna say this. And this is the thing that I've learned about games that are very similar to this. There's two paths that you can take. And yes, one is pay to win, which means you buy stuff. You buy the stuff. The other is the grind. And so what this game does is it gives you the option, but it's not necessary. Because 90% of what you do doesn't require you to have to do it with others. And I think that's the difference. If you're trying to, like, if you're doing PvP, you're doing PvE, you're trying to be in the competitive realm where it's like competition. I've been in that world before, so I understand it. There's a level to it. Yes. There may be some dollars thrown down because you need to get certain stones or certain things because you didn't come home and do the grind. But if you do the grind, you can get a lot of those things. Because I follow a lot of streamers who have played this game for a long time, and they're kind of on that same level of no money spent. Like, they're like, no, you don't have to. If you grind, you don't have to spend the money. But I played another game that's like that too now, where it's like, hey, I don't have the time, so I'm just going to buy my way up. But there's more to it than that, you know? So, but I understand it's not for everybody. And I understand that. For me, I need cozy. I need progression, and I need grind. I'm grinding right now. I'm not sweating, trying to figure out how to be the boss. Yeah. The boss right now is the glitch. I'm trying to be the glitch right now. How are you today, man? Is it 4th of July for you? I asked that question because sometimes people stream from different parts of the world. So if you're in the States, happy 4th. Cheers to you. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you are cool where you are. We just hit 60, which is a major milestone in this game. Hitting 60 is a big accomplishment. We're about one level away from graduating. And with graduation, opens up the world of opportunities for us to play. And that's where the real fun begins. But to do that, I have to finish this last quest line. This last quest line is bugged, and I'm trying to figure out the workaround, which is the Magnus quest line. So I got to finish these all up, and then once I finish all of these up, then I can go ahead and graduate, and that will seal the deal of me having to play the season story ever again on PlayStation. Because every character I make after that, I won't have to do it. So they make you go through it once. And Wheels, let's say that broke is a state of mind, not a place that we live in. Let's say broke is a state of mind and not a place that we live in. Let's say that. And see if that represents where you are, or better represents where you are. Because I'm going to tell you, you're not broke in heart. You're not broke in thought. You're not broke in positive energy. You're not broke in a positive spirit. You know what I'm saying? And you're not broke in the positive community that you create. So, okay, I gotta, I tell you, sometimes I wonder, man, how some people get through this game, and I realize that it's attrition. You just gotta like. This game reminds me of Elden Ring when I didn't understand how to play Elden Ring for the very first time. I didn't know anybody that knew how to play Elden Ring because none of the gamers I had become friends with played Souls games. Maybe one or two of them played it, but the vast majority of them played Grand Theft Auto, 2K, Call of Duty, Fortnite, right? And someone in the chat earlier was saying that Fortnite's getting kind of tired, it's getting kind of boring. Because what's the objective of Fortnite? Every time you go into Fortnite, what is the objective? The objective is survive the closure of the game and be the last person standing. That's the objective, right? Is the objective to say hello to people, check out everyone's new outfits, and hang out and do some camaraderie stuff together? No, that's not the point. But in theory, with all of the stuff they added to Fortnite, wouldn't that be like the next thing that you do? I mean, you got cars, they're souping it up with skins. Like every season, there's a whole litany of new skins and stuff and new stuff. And I'm like, all that to me means that you're trying to create a community where people stay in the game. But you said my wallet's broken too. I know it's tough right now. That's why we gotta use our imaginations to make up for what our wallets can't pay for. That's why Miss B has a loop she's working on of her listening to some beautiful Italian music in the backdrop of being whisked through the waters in a paddle boat. I mean, like, that's what we do. That's, you don't have money, so you do art, right? So I do art because I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have any, you know what I'm saying? Like, we do stuff to kind of like make those matters work. You know what I mean? I need to find this place. So we're gonna move to. This guy comes up, he does his little thing. What does the quest say? Quest says, maybe I need to do this. I'm kind of nervous about doing this because this is not Magnus. And when I start doing stuff that's not Magnus, it leads me down a rabbit hole that oftentimes I don't want to be down. Verse 1, the evening. Sun falls soft on Pywell gold on the river. Fire in the sky, I cast my line where the water is quiet and watch the silver clouds drift by. I tell you, you say your wallet is broken, but your thoughts are rich. Your mind is rich with ideas, Miss B. You're like, that is amazing. That catches everything. Highwell Gold. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love that. Where are we? That's the one I'm doing. Yeah, we're in progress. Okay, so now watch. Watch this. Where are we? Where's it gonna send? Like, are we there yet? Move to. Boom, right here. Look, there's this stuff sticking up in it. I promise you there's something missing here. There's something missing here, y'all. The this is glitched. I just need them to confirm that it's glitched. I just need them to confirm that it's glitched. Because, and then I just need them to tell me if it's glitched. Okay, where do I go? Now that we know that it's glitched, where do I go? What do I do next? Because that's the problem. That's the problem. It's called Where Are We? So I'm supposed to find a well. It's supposed to send me underground. Except the problem is the well is not here. So what I'm doing is I'm doing searches online, and I'm using images to try to get an opportunity to see if it will trigger a conversation that has been similar to the one that I've been dealing with. And I've gotten some stuff, but it seems like I end up in loops because they're like, oh, well, you didn't start the mission. No, I started the mission. And that's where it sent me. Oh, well, it sent you there because you didn't, you got to forfeit it and then reset it and start the mission. And then it's going to send you to the right place. And I'm like, okay, I did that too. And it keeps sending me to the same place. Like at some point in time, somebody out here in the Discord Reddit world has run into this problem. And I'm sure there's a workaround that I'm just overlooking right now. So all I'm trying to do now is, okay, what I'm going to do is I just want to find where it is. Where is this opening? And then if I find the opening, then I'm sure it'll lead me to right where I'm supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah, they're saying this might be a bug for PlayStation. Okay, we took that out. All right, so now, yeah, they're saying it might be a bug because this class and what I'm doing is not. Oftentimes they'll do, like I told you, they don't. This game just dropped on PlayStation 5 last year. We got ass getting ready to hit us, y'all. So it's gonna be a little 3-minute break. Don't worry, ain't nothing happening. I'm still trying to figure this out, but we're probably gonna pass this up. I'm probably just gonna pass up on this. If it's not gonna work, I'm just probably gonna pass up on it. I'm gonna give it about another 10 minutes. So it'll be like 3 minutes of commercials and then like 5 minutes of non-commercials and then 2 minutes of, you know what, fuck this. We're gonna do something else. That's how we're gonna break it down. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I can't find anything either. And that's the problem, is that they say that like the first time this problem happened, it was a blue horse. It apparently was somebody's horse. Like, it's not my horse. It was a blue horse that was just standing here. And they kept saying, oh, the blue horse might be covering up the entrance to the hole. There's no hole here. But look carefully, though. Look at this little area right here. Notice how, like, the rocks jet up into space. That tells me there must be something right here, right? There should be something right here that's not here. The game forgot about it, or something. And because this quest line is like one of like 10,000 quest lines, who's really paying enough attention to say, oh yeah, that one's kind of bugged? Yeah. They just ignored it. They just ignored it. I was told to do it, but you don't have to do it to keep playing the game, if that makes sense. It's a part of the game, but it's not a part of the game. It's not necessary. Happy 4th. Slime. What's up, my dude? Hey, man. How you doing, bro? Fine. What you working on today, bro? What you working on today, my dude? You off today? Are you off today? Slime, you better be off today. I don't want you out there working. But then again, if you do, look at that dude, Slime. I'm telling you, dude, he is hilarious. If you want somebody that enjoys pain and makes it fun to watch, this guy here, he ratchets up the difficulty levels and has a great attitude while he goes through it. He was off yesterday. That's right. I saw you yesterday. Yes. Slime is a wonderful member of our community. If you haven't given him a follow, please give him a follow. Check him out. He is so much fun, man. Great entertainment. Him and Hippie are like tag team duos. And then he hits me with 7. Lucky 7, bro. Thank you for 7 consecutive streams. How is it possible, Slime, that I am not able to sneak past your radar? It's not like I'm trying, but damn, bro, you catch me every time, bro. 7 in a row. Man, you are getting good at this. It's on me now. You can't get to 8 if I don't show up the next stream. We stuck, bro. We stuck. I need a drink. I need to smoke or something. Because we stuck. And I'm about to move on. We just finished an ads, and I'm about to move on because there's a part of this quest that I wanted to get done, but it seems like it's glitched. And I'm not really ready to give up, but I'm going to have to. You know what I'm saying? A phone tells me, hey, that boy Cali rocking right now. You know what you are compelled to do? I love your phone, bro. If I could pay that phone bill, I would, man. Did you do a Bloody Eyes in the Well? Would that be under here? Bloody Eyes in the Well. I heard about the Bloody Eyes in the Well. I kind of heard about that. I'm going to tell you what happened. I'm going to tell you something real crazy happened. I've jumped in the well. The last stream, y'all will see, I was jumping in the well like nobody's business. We was just up in the well. And then something happened and I lost the ability to jump in the wells. And I don't know what I did that caused that to happen. But I can't jump in those wells no more. What is it called? You said wait. It says high completed quest. Maybe I did it already. Thank you, B. Thank you, Miss B. Let's see here. Bloody. Oh, hold on. I did this one. Yeah, I don't know. I did this one. See, look, Bloody Eyes in a Well, complete, right? So that one was completed. because there's nothing there anymore. So see, that's the second one. That's the one right before. Where are we, right? So I was able to get this one done. I got this one done. I got this one done. And then I get to this one and they're telling, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think I was supposed to be underground somewhere. I think I'm supposed to be underground doing this, like running underground somewhere. Like, that's what I'm literally thinking I need to do. I need to go to the nearest town. I need to find a well. That's what we're going to do. I need to find a town. The nearest town. And we're going to, and Heidel, I think, is the nearest town. And we're like right in between. So let's just go here. So this is what we're going to do. Okay, there we go. We're going to navigate there. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to go to that town and see if I can get into the well. Then when I'm in the well, I'm going to try to see if I can execute this quest line and see if it just takes me straight there. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you they forgot this coding in the game. Oh yeah, they need to be in the well first. Then they can run over there to that mountain, because otherwise they're just gonna be standing out there on side of a mountain. I bet you somebody at Pearl Abyss was saying that. And they were like, yeah, I'm gonna get to that, bro. They probably have like a ticket item. They're like, I'm gonna get to it. And then somebody brought some Korean barbecue. I'm sorry. They brought some barbecue in. I'm thinking of barbecues. They brought some barbecue in, and that ticket fell into the plate and got thrown out with the rest of the trash. So that's probably what happened. You know, I'm walking through how we got to a bug still being in the game 10 years old, but only a year old on PlayStation. Yeah, it's the barbecue. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you, barbecue can be the winner and the loser of a lot of family events that involve a pit. Put some bad barbecue sauce on some good meat. Put some bad barbecue sauce on some good ribs. Somebody gonna be upset. Don't you start that. See, it did it. It's gonna start running me back over. So I need to find a well. Apparently, inside these little towns, there's wells, right? And I can go into that well. I wish I could just redo that story. That would be even better if I could just redo that story. But what I need to find is the well. So inside of these towns, right? There's supposed to be like these wells that I can jump into, and they become like portals. They help me travel. And they were working fine, and then all of a sudden something happened, and I don't know what happened. But long story short, I end up not being able to use them. And now I don't even see them on the map anymore. So I don't even know where they are. But if I could find one, my thought process is, okay, if I find one, then I'll just jump in it. And then by me jumping in it, maybe it will unbreak that glitch that's happening right now. But I just got to remember where they are. And that's the problem. I don't remember where they are. I don't remember where the wells are. I'm thinking of Crimson Desert. I'm about to do an axiom jump. I thought we was going to go into the town. This ain't taking us into the town. All right, we're going to forfeit this. Because I just don't want to even deal with that right now. We're not going to deal with that. Where are you taking me? Yeah. You're going to blame barbecue. Because barbecue gets everywhere, and usually once it gets there, it's just like whatever you were doing is over. There's not much else you can do at this point. Okay, looking for a well. Over here, I think Let's go back to the travel. What would it be under? Life, forest market, adventure, world map. Let's open that up. Let's see what contribution points, territory resource, groundwater, temperature, humidity, node war, production node, and knowledge. But I don't see anything that would show me like where like the wells are. I'm gonna find that first. A round stone well with a glowing blue light. Right. Bertali Farm. Okay, we need to go there. Bertali Farm. We need to go here, y'all. Okay. There's one here. I didn't say put a bookmark there. Fuck, that's what I wanted. All right, we're gonna go there. There's one there. Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. This is the last ditch effort on trying to solve this glitch. What the? I did not ask you to. No. Hold on. Woven sword. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this out. This is not where I was supposed. It's not where I wanted to be. Oh my gosh. No. This is where I want to go. Why are you sending me here? Oh, I want to go. I want to go to where the. Yeah, like. That's weird. That's weird. I did not ask to go there. You sent me all the way to some place I did not even ask to go. That's kind of weird. So, like I said, I'm going to try to get into the well. Then I'm going to try to trigger. Once I'm in the well, I'm going to try to see if I can trigger the that quest and see if there's an underground passageway that I need to take to get there. And of course, if that don't work, then I'm going to have to find a way to just go through the rest of the season and just like not have that as an option. So PlayStation is going to be this is my test. This is my test. This is my scientific experiment, B and chat. This is the experiment because I feel like the PC is where I'm going to really live long term with this. Because once GTA 6 drops, I'm gonna be playing GTA 6, and I'm primarily gonna focus GTA 6 on the PlayStation. So going through this will give me an opportunity to see how, what I need to do, how to get through the game, so that when I do, I'll do PC kind of like low key, slow, on the side, and then get to where is that I can stream GTA 6 and do a lot of AFK stuff with Black Desert on PC. Because I won't be able to AFK Black Desert on PlayStation. I can't do it. I got Crimson Desert AFK in now. I can't AFK 2 games at the same time. They haven't given us that option yet. Although if they do, then I will AFK 2 games at the same time. But right now I can only AFK 1 game at a time. So I AFK Crimson Desert for the resources, for the gold, artifacts, and the dye, to get all of the dye colors. Once I get all the dye colors, I may not do it as often. Well, no, I take it back. I'll do it for the artifacts. Gold is, I'm capped on gold. I can't do no more with the gold. There's nowhere else I can store gold. The banks won't take any more of my gold. Yep, this is it. Look, this is it right here. This is this thing. This is the thing. This is the tunnel. All right, so let me turn off the navigation. Okay, so they say, because they're saying maybe if I go back into the well, maybe that will help me trigger this, bypass this glitch. And if I could bypass this glitch, then it's smooth sailing, because it's the last quest line I have to do. This is the absolute last quest line I have to do before I graduate. I've been playing this game for about, I want to say I've been doing the quest lines and everything, like legitimately straight up, like smart move for about almost 2 weeks now. So it was kind of slow at first. I do a little bit and then I don't do a little bit. And then it kind of picked up once I figured out what I was doing and I understood what the game was asking me to do. Then I was like, okay, now I got it. Now that I figured out what I need to do, then I'm like, okay, I'm a lot more efficient with just taking care of the main quest. So anyone that's playing the game, what I've been told in many different communities is that you just want to finish the main quest. You want to get the main quest done. You don't want to do the side quests. There's a lot of side quests, but you don't need to do that. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do, y'all. All right, here we go, y'all. Here's the experiment. Now, no quests are ongoing. This is what we're about to do. I've used a bunch of dyes in my inventory, but when I go to dye armor, there are no dyes there. Okay. All right, so let me ask you this question. Have you found the dyer for your camp? That's the first question I'm going to ask. Have you found the dyer for the Gray Man camp? Because that's gonna dictate the next thing I tell you. Okay, you have to get on that and check. I don't know. Okay. If you have him in the camp, that's good, because that's the most challenging part, right? Because you got to go through, find him. You got to like advance through the story and stuff to trigger the opportunity for you to find him, right? Here's the thing I'm going to tell you, and you know this. Wherever you find the dye, you have to go to the dyer of that region first. Once you've gone to that dyer once for that region, then any dye that you find for that region can be dyed by that dyer. That dyer sometimes has one that he sells, but every other dye in that region only, that dyer can dye. So if you find dye in Demonis and you go back to Hernan, that Hernan dyer is not going to be able to use it. You found dye in Hernan and you're in Delasia, the Delasia dye is not going to be able to use it. It's not going to show up. It's not going to show up. Because they can only dye the dye that's in their region in the colors from that color grid. However, your dyer for your camp can dye every dye. All you have to do is unlock it in that region and get the dye, right? So you unlock that region by buying the dye from that dyer. I don't know if you have to dye clothes. You just maybe just have to buy dye from them, right? And that kind of unlocks it. And then you consume the dye. And once you consume the dye, it becomes available with your dyer. Yeah. And then you like, I'm literally, Miss B, I'm 2 dye vials from having every color in the game. I'm 2 vial dyes from having it. And the only way I can get those vial dyes, really, to be honest with you, is either I find the recipe and create the concoction by going around finding flowers, stuff like that. I could do it that way, but I'm doing it the low-key passive aggressive way, which is I have my workers farming a dye house. They're working at a dye house. So this dye house produces random color dyes, and that's how I've been able to fill up all of the ones that I haven't found. And not only I'm down to literally 2 dye. When I started, I had plenty of holes in my dye chart. Now I'm only down to 2 because of that. So that's why I was saying, like, AFKing helps me finish the game in a lot of ways with Crimson Desert. It because, like, I'm getting platinum bars now. Like, I'm making platinum, I'm making gold. I get copper pouches. Like, I think I got about 1,000 copper pouches. I think I got about 1,000 copper pouches. Abyss artifacts, like, I'm at the point now where I don't even look at whether or not an item I'm upgrading needs an abyss artifact. I have so many now. I don't need to look at abyss artifacts anymore. I don't have to go around stealing abyss artifacts from those nobles and the beggars that we were doing back in the day. Like, those are the kind of things you do if you're only trying to get to the end of the game, because you need those abyss artifacts to level up your player so you can get them strong enough to get to the end of the game. You only need gold enough to buy stuff that you need to buy, food items or whatever, so that you can get to the end of the game. But really, to be honest with you, there's so much more to the game. But the main quest doesn't give you that luxury of seeing. But yeah, that's what you got to do. You gotta get that dye guy. Look, everybody, look, your camp. Honestly, Ms. B, you can get to where your camp will make your pets just pets. You can get your camp where your pets are just pets. You don't need them to pick up nothing no more. You don't need them to pick up nothing no more. You got everything. Literally. Everything in the game, there is a blueprint for. There is a trader that if you befriend them, they will give you the contract for. You will learn how to craft them so that you become self-sufficient for everything at your camp. The only 2 things, well, actually there's one thing, because the other one is water. Water you can find anywhere. There's one thing that I have yet to figure out how to craft that I need, and it's creating a log jam with all my food, and that's cooking oil. I gotta literally go buy cooking oil. I can't craft it. I can't farm it. I gotta buy it. And that's what's pissing me off. Because it's like all the ingredients, all of the great food things that I want to make require cooking oil, and I'm always out of cooking oil. Doesn't that sound like real life? Like, I'm always out of cooking oil. I know we need some cooking oil. I mean, seriously, that's what I'm out of. Okay, we got to solve this problem, y'all. I'm having fun going down memory lane. Let me put on my specs because we got to figure this out. So this is what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm going to stand in front of this and I'm going to jump down. We got to make sure that we have not accepted the Magnus. Okay, we're gonna hide all of the ones we haven't done yet. Okay. Yeah, we have not accepted it. It's unaccepted. Okay. Got it. Okay. All right, so now we're gonna accept it. We're gonna accept it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to where are we? Okay. See, beneath the well. See, it's saying beneath the well. So I need to go down. Okay. All right. I think we might get this. I think we might figure this out, Chad. All right. Now I need to make sure it's engaged. It's in green. Yep, it's in green. Okay. Okay. Hold to go into the... Is it hold to go in? All right. Okay. Is there an altar? Heading to... No. Okay, it's not telling me to do that. I need to just jump in this bitch. We're just gonna jump in it. I'm sorry, y'all. We're gonna jump in this bitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the game is deciding whether or not we broke it or not. Oh, snap. Oh, shit. Okay, everything to one. One returns to everything. Okay. Identify the structure. Move. Oh my gosh. That was the problem. Whole time. I'm standing on the side of a mountain trying to fucking figure out how to get into a mountain when I'm supposed to be in a well. I can't make this stuff up. I can't make this stuff up. What did we just say? I'm on the side of a mountain. It had me run to a side of a mountain looking for something that don't exist. Why? Because I was supposed to be in the well. We're done. That mission is done. This is why people quit. This is why people quit. This is why people quit playing the game. Because you get stuck on something that is not explained clear enough for you to get. And instead of trying to solve the problem, it's broke. I don't want to do it no more. And honestly, I was feeling defeated. But I was like, I'm not going to give up trying to figure out. And the experience I had in Crimson Desert, this is probably why I enjoyed the experience with Crimson Desert and why this was so satisfying, because it happened in Crimson Desert. This exact same scenario happened in Crimson Desert. I've seen that happen in other games before, and it's because of that experience that I was able to get over this hump, man. That is amazing, dude. I don't want to do that. I'm only doing main quest. Yeah. That is so. It's amazing, dude. Like, this literally is where I'm supposed to be to finish the rest of this freaking quest. Underground, dude, not on top of a mountain. Like, falling off into the abyss should have been the biggest challenge that I'm trying to avoid. Instead, I was sitting there trying to find on. Tell you, man. Look, we're just blitzing through it now. We're blitzing through it now. Yeah, lies an endless ocean. That's beautiful, though. I ain't gonna lie. This is beautiful. I mean, I worked so freaking hard to get to this point, man. This reminds me of Miss B. There's a part of the game you're gonna see in Crimson Desert. That you're gonna look at this and it might toggle a memory. Says something feels off and check my inventory. What you gave me, bro? You gave me something good? You gave me something good, huh? This dude be hooking me up, though. I ain't gonna lie. Open your inventory after entering the Magnus through the well. Open your inventory after entering the Magnus through the well. Oh, shit. You got me running off into the abyss. What the? Open your after entering the Well, what? Hold on. Wait. No, I don't want to forfeit. Like, what do you want me to do? All right, let me just open my inventory. Apparently, oh shit. I've never seen this before. Oh, this is something different. Did you equip all the gear? What? Whoa. Open up your inventory and equip it now. You must open your inventory and equip Abyss 1 exclusive gear. Okay. I gotta open up my inventory and equip Abyss. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Am I doing this? Yeah. Oh, snap. We getting it. Damn. Okay. I think I'm doing this right. But this looks like what I'm supposed to do. But I don't know. I'm entering into uncharted waters, y'all, so y'all gotta bear with me. This is getting very, very exciting. This is getting very exciting. Okay, so it says here, everything to one returns to everything. Open the quest window to navigate the Magnus. Unaccepted. Okay, so it's up here. The Magnus. I can't believe that we got As that hurdle, man. Do y'all? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Move 2. Which one were we doing? The one that says that it's still in process, right? No. Center of the abyss, yeah. Climb the stairs once more and look around where we fell. Okay. Investigate the center. Okay. Hey, little buddy.
I certainly didn't invite you.
Huh?
I think I remember
Who are you?
that.
I certainly didn't invite you.
As soon as I leave,
Oh, you didn't invite me?
and
Hold
I'll
on. Let y'all talk.
like
Hear
weeds
this.
or dust bunnies. This is the one abyss from which all was born. You may simply call it the Magnus. Anomalies like you can't exist here, defying the Magnus's perfect logic. It's nothing personal, honest. As an anomaly, the abyss will engulf you. No one likes to be swallowed up. If you could prove you're not an error, but a singularity. The one who can look beyond the event horizon and into the abyss.
Oh, shit. All right. We finished that one. Magnus. I need to know which one I need to do, though. I just ordered a limited edition. Oh, what kind? What kind? It's a 007 First Light PS5 controller. Ooh. Did you finish 007? What does it look like? What is it? You got a picture of it? You already know, Lionel. Well, it has to have some gold in it, right? Is it kind of, does it have some gold on it? Huh? Do you have a picture of it? You haven't gotten it? Okay. Open the quest window to navigate X to the unaccepted. It says Magnus, the peaceful vagabond. That's what we're doing. Ooh. Can we make that bigger? Oh. Oh, that's nice. Not gonna lie, that's not. I knew it had to be some gold in there, but that looks good, dude. Congratulations. That looks nice. That looks nice, dude. I'm excited for you. That looks nice. That is what's up, bro. What inspired you to get it? What inspired you to pick it up? Dude, I'm just so relieved that we got past this little glitch area, bro. Like, I'm serious, bro. Like, I'm feeling real chill now. Like I'm chilling now. This was like something I've been thinking about for the past 2 days, how to figure this thing out, man. Let's get the Shining Abyss altar verification and resolve the peaceful vagabond anomaly. Verification activated. Hold on. They're saying I need to activate it. I just activated it. I thought I activated it. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. It's saying I activated it, Papa. Thank you for the alert. It says I activated it. Thank you, man. You take care. You have a great rest of your day, man. I appreciate you. It says activate peaceful vagabond, right? And then I go, the wind of the magnets opens the center of the abyss, and I click that, and then it sends me right back to this again. Everything to one, verification, resolve. Move to. Okay, so you put me on here, which is fine. I'm okay with being here. Then we do this. How am I supposed to activate it? Okay, so we gotta do some more investigation here. Result, okay. Says you must pass a certain test in order to return. Investigate the shining structure. Resolve the anomaly. Am I supposed to shoot it? Like, you know me, I'm gonna try to destroy something. Okay, this is highlighted, right? So when I hit the chat, it tells me to activate it, right? But how do I activate? How do I activate the peaceful? All right, maybe it's down here. Maybe I need to go down here. Maybe I need to go physically down here and do it. Oh, shit. What the? Yo, bro. My head is blowing up, bro. What did I just do? What did I just do, y'all? Yo, what the frick? I gotta get up here and swim. Oh shit. We gotta get up on, oh my gosh. I row the boat. How about I get in the boat first? Okay. Get in the boat, please. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. Get in the boat. How many times I have to hold it to get in the boat? The boat is going under, bro. Look, the boat is sinking. There's water getting in the boat. Oh my gosh. And we're under the, oh my gosh. Look, I'm not trying to swim under the water. Press near X. Okay, we're in. Okay, hold. Okay, there we go. All right. Now what do we do? We row the boat. Follow the echo that split the silence to the world's end. What echo? Oh, this is the echo. Let's go. Follow these echoes. We got it now. We on our way. Row, row, row. Row. Approach another after image nearby. Go. Yeah, we got this one. There we go. It's interesting that the water is somehow entering and exiting the boat at the same time, which is good. As long as it's leaving. That's what we needed to do. Man, I'm telling you, we are getting through this. Got to make notes of these things, man. The little tricky changes. Let the cat cries guide you. Come on, cats. Help us. Keep us going. Kitties. Keep us going. Meow. 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 Where you at, meow? Meow. Where you at, meow? Meow. Is that you, meow? Meow. Meow. Where's meow? I don't see meow. Do I have to go back to this meow? Don't have me meowing away into the abyss. I need to... Oh, no, don't go that way. That's not the water we want to go in. Yeah, we gotta go over here. And we don't want to get into that meow water. That looks kind of dark. This is beautiful. We got that one. Okay, they're going this way. I'm following them. There it is. Turn this way. All right, we're good. Okay, press triangle near the light. Hold on. Then commune with it. Hold on. It says commune with the abyss thing. Oh shit. There it is. It's tricky. It's like you gotta be right in the right area for this to work correctly. Prove you're worthy. You're damn right I'm worthy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting it done. We're getting it. Love it. We weathered the storm in this one. Anybody been hanging out with me, you should be eligible for drops now. Every 2 hours, BDO online should have you eligible for drops. So we're gonna definitely give everyone a chance to get some drops. Those who came in early and stuck around, and those that showed up a little bit after. Hopefully you'll get your 2 hours in. Doesn't seem too difficult, does it? Here. Bruh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we need to return back there because we have accomplished so much today. I'm just so glad we were able to. There's Wuju.
You made it back?
You made it back.
How?
Are you the owner of this place?
Can you
I
imagine?
wish.
Is that
You're just the
really
administrator.
you thought to ask me? You
I want to go
just
back.
What if I could, my little weed? But I can't grant that wish quite yet.
What if I could, my little weed?
Were, well,
You call somebody a little weed.
do that to you. Dreadfully dreary.
But then again, weed ain't bad. For countless eons. Uh-oh. There's some story going on here. Hold on a second.
To slay each other endlessly.
Hmm.
The Black Star was revived.
Reminds me of the blood moon.
It attempted to consume the shrine.
Mm-hmm.
I brought all who I could to
Mm-hmm. There's our buddy. All the people that we've been messing around with. That's awesome.
When I awoke, I was here.
When I woke, I was here by myself, just me.
I had no idea I had it in me. But just between you and me... Huh? Did you... Look at that! You made it! So it is you. The one he spoke. The singularity who could approach the truth beyond the event horizon, deep within the abyss itself. The singularity who could approach the truth beyond the event horizon. You're technically an intruder. You made it back in one piece, didn't you? No harm, no foul. Great.
Oh, we didn't even say nothing on that one.
First time seeing the time knife, I take it.
Nah, I've never seen this character before, but apparently very important character in this game.
After
We find that out.
the gate to the surface will reopen for you.
Okay, he's gonna give us special privileges. Ooh. Mm-hmm. This is what I was talking about fast traveling. About how like I needed to do this to be able to get that fast traveling down, and then that saves me so much. Yeah.
Do you really think I
Yeah.
asked for aid from an anomaly? Sure, I may be able to peer into... Sure, I may be able to peer into every...
Okay. I hope I didn't accept too many. Okay. Investigate shiny abysmal. Okay, I need to investigate the altar. Okay, so I need to go to the altar and investigate it. Okay, why? Look, I'm not trying to sit down. Why you got me just trying to like? Oh, okay. There we go. Activate. Okay, so now, so that means we got to go down here, right? Because that's what happened last time. I went here and I did this, and it just like was like, yep. So see, it says activate. Now it's activated. We just go down here and jump in it. They don't tell you to go down there and jump into it though. Oh man, I tell you. The details. Oh, the details. Just don't give up. The game has the solution in it. We just gotta sometimes look for it. And that's what I keep running into. Okay, I just gotta keep looking for the solution. Verification. Resolve the sad red nose imp anomaly. Okay, so now I go in here. Learn more. Wuju says he cannot untangle these problems himself, so he created a path for you to fix the next anomaly. So you would think that there's a move to? Nothing. You cannot navigate because no path was found. The fuck? What do you mean you can't navigate? They're saying they ain't know where to go. Oh my gosh. But what does that mean? Like, what does that mean? Is this a guy I'm supposed to fight? Like, what the? All right, so I'm not supposed to fight him. The imp's eyes are blinded by anger. So now we're doing mystery stuff here. Okay. Like, I don't know. We got a bowling ball. Was that supposed to do that? Don't tease me. Okay, I think I'm still not supposed to. Yeah, I don't think he's supposed to see me. I gotta believe he's not supposed to see me. Oh shit. I smell something. Okay, good. It's over there. Am I supposed to bring that over here too? I don't know. Am I supposed to do that? Oh shit. It looks like I was supposed to do that. They sure as hell didn't tell me to do this. How was I supposed to know I'm supposed to grab these things and bring them over there while he's running around trying to find me? Cat meows. Oh, it was. Oh, I gotta follow this cat? Oh, dang. The cat gonna let me in. Oh boy. What else am I supposed like? Black cat. Meow. Meow. The cat said to me, meow. Oh, by the way, meow. Okay, we'll solve that. Let's do it. Okay, return to the Magnus and examine the shiny abyss altar. Okay. This is the Magnus, right? Okay, so okay, resolve the pendulum goes tick-tock anomaly. Return to the Magnus and examine the shiny abyss altar. So how do we get back to there? I was about to say, man, that's a glitch too. Everything to one returns to everything. Yep. So this is how we verify it. Move swiftly, but with composure. What do I need to do? Oh shit. What am I supposed to do? Oh. What do I need to do? Oh, I need to take this. Not get hit. I would not have known to do that. Okay. So now what do I do? I need to verify engine. Oh. Black cat. That's interesting. I had a black cat avatar yesterday, and here we are. Full circle. So far, we've restored 3 broken abyss pockets. This is like Crimson Desert, where you have to do that abyss stuff. Thank you for the alert. Ooh, that, you know what that means. It's time to saddle up. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. When I saw that alert, I was like, yeah, he about to get in. He about to get in. I'm glad I was able to get you through the morning into the early afternoon, man. And now, man, you're about to raise up and ride out into the west. All the best. Find Wuju in the belly of the Magnus where the abyssal veins are. Okay, Wuju is in the Wuju, you in here, bro? Wuju is in here, bro. Wuju is down in the depths. We're doing this fall quite often, man. It's doing a thing to our knees. I feel like something's just dying every time I move around in here. Hey, where are you, buddy? No. Don't make me fall off to space because autopilot is not working right. Wait a minute. Find him in the belly. Oh, in the belly of the Magnus. Where the abyssal vein. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait. They sent me here. And I'm not anywhere where he is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're gonna die. Yeah, that shit should not have happened. Like, falling down like that, that's not recommended. There he is. Did I know you were way down here? Dang, man. I accidentally fell down here to find you. That's crazy. I just cannot believe we got through this. We got through this. I'm so pleased with today.
See? You get it now. You rub my back, I rub yours. Everyone's back gets rubbed. You should just listen to what I say from now on. Everything will go so much smoother.
Scotty, we did it, Scotty.
Now,
Got
use this
stuck
to be able to
for
sell
like an
alcohol.
hour, man, trying to figure out this quest line that was broken.
Or maybe
We
see
figured it out. Then we got stuck on another quest line that was kind of broken. I'm not gonna say it was broken because we eventually got through it. It just was not clear in explaining exactly how to get through that quest to where we are now, man. Now we can finally get back to the real world. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? Just like our symbol said, we can finally get back to the real world. Happy 4th of July, Scotty. How you doing, man? I hope you're having a great day. I hope the weather's being kind to you. You already know, man, when I see It's Scotty in the chat, smiles, Star Trek, you name it, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It fried it? Dude. So you're saying that you got a lightning strike to your... Oh my God. I tell you, man, what Twitch does is it humbles us so much, man. The world gets smaller when you get on Twitch. The world gets smaller when you're on Twitch, yo. The reason why I say it, the world gets smaller when you're on Twitch is because, man, look. The other day, we were talking about the community and how some of our community members were impacted by the wars that are going on around the world. Some of our community members are impacted by the weather. I mean, that's just another example. It won't even it's so can you I'm gonna ask you this question just out of curiosity. Can you buy a modem? The only reason why I ask if you can buy a modem is because I bought my own modem. I bought my own router. Because my service provider materials was crap. Yep. Their modem is crap. Their router is crap. I told them they can have all that back. Just register my modem as a device that is authorized to use their services, and then I as I learned through my gaming experience, the stuff that they give you is like, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like pedestrian compared to what you can get on your own. So you got an agent coming out Tuesday? Yeah. Replacing it is always, they'll probably give you an upgrade because there'll probably be a newer modem out. I don't know how long you've had that service and how long you've had that modem, but that's one of the other good things about, unfortunately, things like that, is that you get the more updated version of whatever they are rolling out for the new customers. So, but I'm thankful that it was just that, bro. It could have been a lot worse. The fact that it was just that means that that's something that can be replaced. So for that, man, you know, kudos and all the best for Tuesday, man. Hope that agent gets out there and knocks it out the park, man. Puts life back in order for you. Had the Ethernet plugged in, so it probably short. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about lightning strikes, especially if it's no surge protections in the route of where that's happening, where you don't have like circuit breaker that trips it, you know. Yo, you been playing, bruh. How's the latency on that, dude? You still good off of that on your hotspot, bro? Hey, bro, you bring that hotspot over here, man. Shit. You playing Battlefield 6 on a hotspot? Man, that sounds like a good internet service provider. After that, shoot, he said, "Yeah, I ain't got no modem, but that ain't gonna stop me. Where y'all at? I'm about to cap y'all asses." Move to through the, I gotta go. Okay. So I gotta go here. Actually, not too bad. What? Yeah. Unlimited data is the key. They started rolling it out almost like I want to say about 2018, 2019, most service providers offered unlimited data as just a standard because the competition just was too fierce for them to not do it. I remember back in the day, man, all data counted. You got like 30 minutes free. I had a cell phone. You got 30 minutes free. I had a cell phone where then they evolved it to where that it was free after, I want to say it was either after 8 p.m. I think it was either after 8 p.m. From 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. it was free. But if you called or you did anything during work hours, it was going to cost. My first cell phone that I had, it was literally like the first one we got. It was the smaller versions of the Nokias that had just rolled out. But it just did that. It just dialed and had voicemail. We didn't have a camera on it. We didn't have text to talk or nothing. Yes. Paying for ringtones. Yes. Oh, I had a Razor too. I love that Razor. That Razor was a fun. He even had games on it too that I actually enjoyed. I wasn't a mobile guy, but they had a game on there that I really enjoyed playing. I forget what it was, but I do remember at times I would play that game. But yeah, I love the Razor because it was like the first flip phone that was real sleek and thin and you could put it in your pocket, because revolutionary wise, putting a phone in your pocket was a big thing. It still is a big thing, but it was a big thing back then. And they didn't make pockets for phones. They make pockets for phones now and clothes. Back then, they didn't make pockets for phones. So you have to use regular pockets to put this big gaudy phone in. So when Motorola Razr dropped the Razr that could fold and it could fit in your back pocket. Don't get me started on iPhone when the first iPhone. That was crazy. That whole wave, that was crazy. We're back. Okay, check this out. Traveler at Eastern Border. The Black Spirit says something mysterious is staring at us. This quest is available once per family. Oh. Look at this. Blessed message scroll, 120 minutes. Item collection, increased scroll. Bella, we have accomplished so much today. Thank you for the check-in. We have accomplished so much today. We started off, I was a little nervous because there was a mission that kept getting glitched in the last stream. We couldn't figure it out. And I was like, put it on the side. We'll do some other stuff, right? Thank you. That is so nice to see you as well. And then all of a sudden, we come back and today we get stuck on it again. But Miss B jumped in and threw some ideas out there. And we looked and did some troubleshooting and some problem solving. And man, this is how I'm doing. I'm so thankful. We got it done. We moving forward. We are at level 60. We hit the goal of the stream. The goal of the stream was to get to level 60. We got to level 60. We are like closing in on closing out the first season ever in this game, which will open up the ability for me to do so much after this. I'm so excited. I really feel like I'm probably gonna just I hate it, dude. I'll end the stream, but I won't stop grinding, dude. That's why exclamation Discord. I tell you guys, I'm being honest. Use the space. If there's something wrong in my settings and making it hard for you to access it, let me know. Because I found out, thanks to Fancy, my settings were really draconic. Like I was like an overlord or something, and I had to change my settings so that makes it more member friendly. Because if you're a member, you're a part of the community, you should have access to a lot of things that we have to offer. And I'm sorry if all this time it just looked like a really dead space of little things that you didn't have access to, because I didn't know. I don't know. Yeah, man, it's always a W stream when you, Bella, and everyone joins the community, comes by and says hello, man. How are you doing today? How are you both doing today? How's the weather? What you got planned going on for today? Scotty, what are you playing today? Bella, what are you working on? What project are you working? Speaking of which, Bella. Hi. It's pretty hot there still? Yeah. Lay low. Just lay low. That's the best thing I would say. Just lay low. If you can stay low as possible. Elion's tier can be placed in the family inventory. We're going to take all of that. Ooh, I love updates. Is something you want to share with me now, or you want to throw it in Discord? You can throw it in here. You can throw it in Discord. And if you drop it in Discord, then I can put it up for everybody to see. If you're okay with that. I mean, look, I'm trying to be transparent about me. Trying to be transparent, man. This is our stuff we're working on. Talk to the mysterious traveler near the eastern border. Hey, playing some Battlefield 6, trying to enjoy my weekend no matter what happens. Let me tell you something. After what you just shared, and you still rocking it, bro, ain't nothing gonna stop this. Ain't nothing gonna stop this, bro. Ain't nothing gonna stop this. I appreciate you, Scotty, though. Oh, did you see the new update for Crimson Desert, by the way? Yeah, did you see the new? Thank you. You see the new updates for Crimson Desert? They the Abyss now. Damien and Unka can travel into the Abyss now. That's the big thing. They also dropped some more armor drip. Damien got some new outfits. Cliff, I think, got some new armor. They made the Cuckoo armor equipable for all players now. So that's pretty cool too. So yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for the big patch note though. I'm waiting for two things I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for cross save, and I'm waiting for co-op. I still play it. I still AFK it. I hate to say that. I AFK it a lot now because I'm working on Black Desert, trying to get through this season. So I do a lot of AFKing on it. Says it sensed the same energy anomaly from the Bartelli farm. Oh, wow. Can we use the fast travel now? Because that would be really cool if we just fast travel ourselves right on over there. We ain't got to go through, like, running through the entire... Examine the anomaly at... Okay. Dropping the update. Dropping the update done. See it whenever you can. Oh. Can I show it on stream, Bella? Are you okay with that? Because I'll look at it right now. Because I got autopilot on right now, so it's like kind of like I can just kind of like put this on cruise control. You just give me the thumbs up. Oh yeah, just see, yeah. Let's see what we got here. Y'all. Y'all getting a little preview of what's about to show up. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all see because yeah, 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 definitely. We are making progress. We are making progress. I'm gonna give you some feedback on that. Let me give you some feedback on that as soon as I wrap up here. But we are definitely moving in the right direction. That for certain. We are definitely moving in the right direction. We are definitely moving in the right direction. But no, definitely this is we made look at these horses, dude. We made some real progress. Hold on, where you want me to go examine that? Not hold on, do I need to go up this ladder? I feel like I need to go up this ladder. Yes. By the way, Bella is the artist for not only my stream but some other streamers as well. She's been doing a lot of good stuff. Spider got some hookups as of late too. And some of the emotes in my stream specifically were made by her. So if you're a streamer or if you just like emotes, I think that you're onto something. See the clear view? Yep, we see it. Observe the anomaly around the well. Okay. I guess those humans can't see. That's fine. Technically, our eyes been enlightened. All thanks to me. Yeah. Can't say the OG, but an artist. Can't say the OG. No, not yet. Only time will allow for that to happen. So keep hanging out with us, Bella. Keep dropping art in this wonderful community, and pretty soon you'll have residency. You know what I'm saying? Plus, the thing I love about you as an artist is that you don't just do artwork, you also contribute to the community too. I will say this because I can say this. There are a lot of artists who are just looking for commission and they bounce around looking for commission. That's their thing. It's like, yeah, I'm just trying to find work. And I feel like for some of them, they miss something bigger when they don't take the time to get to know the community that they are offering their services to. And when they do, and when they do offer their time and their energy, let's say you're working on a project, but you're hanging out in someone else's stream, right? And you see emotes coming through or you see artwork coming through and you're like, hey, that looks cool. Hey, that was a good idea. That helps you. Or you could be lounging, lurking in the stream, and a streamer is like, yo, I need to find an artist. I'm struggling. I'm trying with these ideas and I can't think of it. But you're in earshot of the opportunity. So you instant DM them or something like that, and boom, an opportunity shows up. But you have to be present. That's what I was saying when, I think the question was asked to me on, because I'm not an expert on anything. They just say, well, what do you do to increase? I don't know. I don't think there's a formula. I don't think there's a one shoe fits all way in streaming. I think that everybody has a different goal for why they stream. And I think that if you just stay with your goal and that goal be something that is not directly tied to it requiring somebody else to do it for you, then I think you'll enjoy the experience. So what I mean by that, if your goal to stream is so that you can get subs, you're relying on other people. You're streaming because you need follows, you're asking for other people to do something. You stream because you enjoy it, you're not asking anybody for anything. You stream because you want to, share something that you enjoy with people, whether they are interested or if they are interested, you're not losing anything because you're doing what you enjoy doing anyway. I think that where we get in trouble in our minds, and I think sometimes it happens to all of us, is when we start comparing ourselves with others. When we start looking over the window or across the hall and we're like, oh, they got that going on. Oh, that looks nice. You know what I'm saying? Like as a kid, when I was growing up, I really, the pride that I had for me was my bike. Like your bicycle was who you was and who you are. Like, so I had saved up all my money to buy this really nice light Mongoose, it was called, bike. It's like a dirt bike, a BMX bike. And when you had a Mongoose, man, everybody knew that your bike was made of quality, that you had good taste. But not everybody could have a Mongoose. And so there were kids that wished they could have a Mongoose, but they didn't have one. And for those kids, they lived vicariously, or they lived with the thought that if they had a Mongoose or they had this bike, that they would be of some level of status. When the reality was that just having the bike wasn't what made me happy. It was having the bike to be able to hang out with my friends was what really made me happy. You had a Mongoose? I had a Mongoose, and then I had a GT. And the GT was the last one I had before I graduated and moved out of my house. So I had a Mongoose and I had a GT, and then I had a Christian Okoye skateboard, customized deck. Got it from Santa Cruz. Everything was custom. The deck, the trucks, the wheels, everything. Like, dude, like I was hardcore into like X Games before X Games ever existed. So like those things were like things that, man, just, yeah. So yeah, I had a Mongoose too. Absolutely, man. Love that bike. And you still have it in the garage, keep it. Make sure it's chromed up, man. Keep it. Make sure it's chromed up, bro. And if you do get a chance, show me a picture of it, dude. Bring me back to my childhood. If you do still have it, dude. Oh man. But yeah, so all I'm saying is that when it comes to life, experiences is really what matters. Possession things oftentimes become a focus of what we try to obtain, and then it's like, okay, now you got it. What do you do with it now? I never forget, first car I bought. I'm excited, dude. I'm driving this car home. I'm excited. I'm like, this is my car. I'm going to pay the car note because I didn't buy it all outright. I had a car note. I'm going to pay the car note. I got the insurance. I'm feeling good. It's clean. It's brand new. I'm ready to go. And now I got to find a place to park. And where I live, it's hard to find a place to park. So I'm driving around my new car. I got my new car. I'm about to go. I just need to find a place to park. It's actually 2 blocks away from my apartment. But it's okay though, because everybody had to struggle with the parking. It was like Musical chairs, bruh. Every day in my area, it was musical chairs. Somebody was going to get caught out without a parking spot, right? So it's just a matter of what time you got off work and what direction you made it home to determine which spot you was going to get. But anyway, so I find a place to park 2 blocks away. It's late. I'm tired. It's okay. Got a new car. No problem. Yo, going back to my apartment. I'm jamming. Everything's good. Get up next morning. Get ready to go. Ticket. I was like, I forgot. Now I got to deal with this. Blessing. Yes, beautiful car. Love it. But every day I stress trying to find a parking spot. So sometimes even when we think we want something, be careful what you wish for you will surely get it. Oh man, I tell you, it's an orange and black one. Oh, what was it? What was it called, dude? There was a name they gave that one. Because the one I had was just straight chrome, but I know at that point they started giving them names, right? Didn't they give it a name? Like a version of the mongoose. But dude, oh man, that's beautiful. Orange and black. I had a fuchsia and white GT, and I had a straight chrome mongoose. Straight chrome with black wheels. And I had mags. Yeah, I got mags. So the mags weren't the spokes. It was the, the black ones. Yeah. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I love that bike. I'm sorry, I'm sidetracked because I'm just nostalgic for a second here. All right. Did anybody hit a raid redeem? We're going to finish this one up, and then we're going to be ready to move this party to the next venue, because it is a holiday weekend, y'all. So I hope that you guys aren't going to stop partying at the end of this stream. I hope you're going to keep going. You know what I'm saying? Keep going. Being here is a lot more fun than that. Bella, I think that's what makes you unique. I've said it before. There's artists that I know that, their main focus is getting clients. They're just looking for clients. And I'm like, you'll find clients, but don't you want to find friends? Like, friends are cool too. Not that you need friends, but I don't think that there's nothing wrong with having quality friends in your life. People that you grow through experiences with, and that you could share something with. And I think that's what makes friendships go down the well. Oh, we got a new well to go down, y'all. Look, we got stuck, Scotty. The AT&T wells were not where they were supposed to be. And we got stuck in a mission trying to figure out how to do it until I remembered maybe I need to go into the well to finish the quest. And sure enough, that's what it was. This is kind of glitchy, though. They're going to have to fix this. Pearl Abyss. Crimson Desert has a update. I'm going to jump on Crimson Desert for a little bit just to see what the new stuff is. Mess around a little bit. Probably later. I will be continuing this. My goal is to graduate. And I'm sorry, y'all, but I might graduate off stream. Because I'm not going to stop. Because this game doesn't stop after graduation. Graduation is not the end of the game. It's really the beginning of the game. And so getting to that part of the game is what I'm really focused on. AT&T wells are crazy. I know, dude. I know. You saw that too, huh? You saw that low key, right? That's what I was saying, dude. Like, look, some company decided they were going to get a little plug in this game when it dropped. They said, yo, We wanna show you that we're part of telecommunication all over. So we're gonna be the telecommunication well. AT&T telecommunication well. Sounds like some kind of monopoly. Yeah, don't push it, Wuju.
You don't want to see the world you live in.
You don't want to see the world you live in crumble to oblivion, do you?
Oblivion is a
Well, neither do I.
world to exist in.
There's something I wanted to ask you. Okay, what is it?
Apparently, you're not the only one lost in the abyss.
Okay, who else is lost in the abyss?
I don't like this weed wandering through my garden as it pleases. And you've very
This dude's pretty cool.
Good luck.
Good luck. Oh, that's it? That's all you giving us? Go into the abyss as guided by the altar. Go into the abyss as guided by the altar. If I do this, will you take me to the abyss? No. You're going to take me to... Yeah, there it is. You're going to take me here. Here we go. The one who can peer into the abyss sits above all others. Activate the lion Serendia. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. And then I just have to go in here and just fall. I love it. Oh, shit. That's the bitch that we was fighting last time.
Listen, at last, mortal flesh and blood before my eyes. To finally see another like myself. Though,
Yeah, that's right.
Scary introduction, I must inquire. Be you a dog of Calphion? So there are still those among Calphion's peasantry who know not the golden light.
All right, well, I'm ready to take your ass on, bro. We're gonna have to fight. Oh shit, I thought we was gonna fight. Oh, what? Oh my, what in the world is it? That? Yeah, I thought we killed his ass. Okay. Okay, you can proceed with this quest by entering into the well that takes you to Magnus. Okay, so that's what that says that we're gonna do. Let's see if we can get that started. Yeah, that was strange. Talk to Jordine. If you've left the abyssal pocket, re-enter via the... Okay, talk to him. Where is his ass? Oh, there he is.
Now you wish to talk? Have at thee. I shall meet your steel.
Belmorn, why are you here?
What on
Bell
earth are you
who?
going on about? I
Oh, wait a minute.
Sergeant in the Jordine Ducasse, the Golden Lion, and Alfonso Rundi, the Black Demon. Even someone
Wait a minute.
would have heard tale. You've spouted naught but nonsense since our paths.
Wait a minute. This means that this ain't the same person?
My face shows
We killed this dude in the game, by the way, y'all. We slayed his ass. He was wicked as hell.
first summer.
And now it sounded like as if somebody else may have been the guy that we killed.
Made me captain by now. You're not of surrender.
I know.
To not
I know. That's what it look. It looked like we probably did, but didn't.
nearly as
That may have been a clone. It may have been like a demon or somebody.
Calphion, no doubt about that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody pays attention to these stories. They just blitz right through them. I slowed down just enough to catch the drama, and it actually is not a bad story.
I've made up my mind.
Look. So this dude.
I only speak
All right. So first off, they thought this dude was gay. Right? They thought he was gay.
and I don't think
Right?
so favorable to
And
survive alone.
there's these three people that hung out. They were like three best friends, right? Two guys, one girl, right? Usually doesn't work out well when that happens. And so One guy fell in love with the girl, but the girl was in love with this guy. This guy kind of liked her, but was kind of like, I'm really on my own thing. Long story short, fight breaks out, war, everything like that. Girl gets kidnapped, right? They both go to rescue her. He's kind of sidetracked. He ain't really trying to do it. The other dude is really working hard. Like, he like breaking the sweat. Like, I'm going to save her. I'm going to save her. He somehow luckily saves her, right? And on the way out, you can see the little pictures that they show him carrying her, and the other dude like, dang, man, that's supposed to be me. Dang, man, that's supposed to be me. I'm supposed to be carrying her. I'm supposed to be her knight in shining armor, right? So they made it out to be that these two were in love, him and the girl, and the other dude was like the jealous third wheel, right? But then you go through the story and you find out that this dude was an ass, right? He traded everybody. He was a trader on everybody and manipulated them. Homegirl is about to die from his tomfoolery, and the dude that we thought was the enemy actually turns out to be the hero in saving her. So we're like, oh yeah. Now to find out that he like, yo, that ain't me. That may have been somebody else, but this is me. Like, oh shit. So if this is you, that means the other dude that we killed, who we thought was you, who was doing all that stuff, who was he? Ah. Yeah, not just ass. Both cheeks in the middle. That's what I mean. You could be an ass, but if you're a whole ass, that's two cheeks in the middle. So look, somebody says don't be an ass, you'd be like, okay. But if they say you're a whole ass, do you need to stop? You need to assess what you did wrong. That is the rule for today. It's okay to be an ass, but if you're a whole ass, stop, find out what you did wrong, because that's extra. That's extra. Am I supposed to keep talking to him?
Why don't we join forces and seek a means of escape?
I know. There's levels to it, Bella, and as we learn through experience, all it takes is for another person to come and add another layer to the tomfoolery for us to realize that there's a depth to it. There's a depth that we haven't even explored yet. He just walked right through me. And he just walked on. Verification resolved the gold. Jardine steps on the present plate. The iron door. What? Was I supposed to do something with that? Oh. Okay. There's too much going on right now. This right here, we're not doing that. Forfeit that. I don't know what the hell that is. We're doing this. Maybe I just did something that caused us to... Maybe I just broke the game. There's a way that I could easily say I just broke the game. Move 2. Cannot move because the path was not found. Oh, damn. I did something. Oh, sheesh. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Main. I think I did something stupid. There we go. Complete. Strange but familiar. Strange but familiar. Did I just... All right, so I probably just sabotaged myself. I did something. I killed a mission that I probably shouldn't have killed for reasons I have no idea why. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go unhide the groups. I'm gonna go back to Magnus. The best one. Main. Okay, here we go. Okay, they said complete via Jordan Dukas in the activate golden line of Serendip. Okay. So they're saying I gotta, is there something I gotta, all right, well, that don't look like I'm supposed to go that way. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say fire is probably not where I should be. You stepped over here. All right. So we probably gonna reset this and go back into this. So that looks like this is a Discord project. I'll be on again tomorrow, and then we have a interesting week coming up because there's a Tuesday, Thursday, typical day, but might be heading out of town. Depending on what day I'm gonna be heading out of town. So stay tuned on that. But you'll know I'll be in everyone's community because that's one thing I do try to do is try to be present as a lurker. Sometimes I'm able to jump in and say hello as well and hang out with you guys. But definitely, I want to thank everybody that took the time to come by and say hello today, man. This was a great stream. I've had a lot of fun, and thanks to you guys, you make it enjoyable every time. I don't know what to say other than thank you because time is the one thing we are always losing that we have to be very careful of. And you come in here, whether you say hello, whether you stop by and say, hang out, or if you're just lurking, all of you matter and it all makes a difference for me. So the question is, why do I stream? Because I want to say hello and hang out with you guys. And if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be doing this anyway. So this way, at least you get to hang out with me. So I'm going to finish this up. We still got Magnus 60. We accomplished 60. We got there. We're going to continue on, graduate. Hopefully that'll get us to 61, maybe 62. And then hopefully we'll be able to then really get into the fun stuff that this game has to offer. I'm really tunnel focused on getting this done. So even though there's other stuff I probably could be doing right now, I'm just going to focus on getting this character done. Then from there, who knows what that may go. Also, I'll be working on the PC too, backdoor. I'm so thankful that Hippie is going to be joining me. We're going to find out whether it's PC or PlayStation. And anyone else that is on PlayStation, !Discord, let me know so we can get together because I'm going to be ready pretty soon. So, I don't think anybody hit the raid redeem. Anybody have anyone in mind? If you do have someone in mind, you're more than welcome to throw them out. But if you don't, then I'm going to look and see if we can find a community that's chilling, that's going to give you some good vibes, good space to hang out, and just, enjoy the rest of your wonderful day or evening for some of you who might be there. Looking to see if there's anyone I'm following on, because I'd love to list them. Expand it. There are a few people on. So I think I have a space that we're gonna go and hang out with. I think this will be the first time I'm gonna be raiding them in a while. They were hanging out with me, and I thought it'd be only cool to go and hang out with them. And more importantly, yeah, they're on. Okay. Yep. Do I get that set up for 8? Yep. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being a part of this stream and this community. As you can see, the mods, I appreciate you. Those who subscribe and the followers, thank you so much for coming by and saying hello and for lurking. Chatters, You are always appreciated. And more importantly, you make my day. Thank you for the bits, Bite. Let's hang out with the one and only Grim Space. I'll see you guys again tomorrow.